So, back to part 2. The demo. Friday. I bet people are losing track on this. It's still. So, back to part 2. There's still a lot of co-op here. And some glitches. We've got I've fallen through the floor. Had to quit out, literally loaded in, went through the floor. I don't know what a cap is. But if this is that, I mean, I see, I don't know. Is this the whole map of the game? I mean, it could be. You do not know that. I mean, I do know this is not fun. This is not the boss. This is not. I'm not too sure. I know you can go after this. Lake. Wait there. So actually, it gives you. Wait there. This could be all of this right there. So, I just noticed that. I thought this demo might cap you at around about 40. And looking at these, I didn't know, so I'm just looking at it now. 20, 14, 28, 36. No, I just noticed that. I don't know if you get the whole lot. I don't know how big this is. You know, depending on... When they made Rise of the Ronin extremely big, I'm beating that, and I didn't enjoy it, you know, Michael. Yeah. So I've been doing a bit of co-oping, it's been a bit janky. I see you've been on it. So, well, when I woke up, what time that was, I didn't wake up until about 5 this morning. I did wake up, but I fell back asleep again, but this is still busy. Yeah, I fell through the map. Literally. Like you're doing mods. But it's still here. But I was looking at the map. I'm just seeing how big, obviously. So, do you get that? Level. Is this in the demo? Right. So I'm looking at levels. Right, 19, 25, 20, 28 recommended. This is up to 36. So are you getting? Because you've beaten this, haven't you? This guy. I was watching. What's his name? Because I've been getting soul cores. It's just a drop rate from the thingies. So I was watching a bit of Prod doing this yesterday. He was sorting out soul cores. I think entering this, it's only a little bit of a video, because he only plays it, he doesn't do the full thing. He does, but he doesn't go into the depths and all that lot, you know? Too many games to play when you do it for a living, you know? But I wonder if we've got this whole area as a demo, because I thought it just might be this, you know. I know how big. You know how big the demo is. How big? I know how big the demo is. How big is the demo then? Is it all this? Is it all that? Or is it just this around here? Or you don't know how big it is unless you've beaten it, you know? There's a lot of people, I've seen some mage builds. Yep, just like Nioh too. You know, with that weapon, most probably from it could have been, I don't know, yeah, pure all magic, yeah. running through it, people are co-oping their friends, yeah, full on mage, bubbles, you know, all that sort of stuff. Same weapon, most of it could be from Mitsurugi that I've seen floating about around here. You know how big the demo is then? So how big is it then? Is it all this, or is it just this? I haven't looked it up. That wouldn't, that would mean, I mean, the picture of Nioh 3 is that thing in the sky. That's the whole, you know, it does look like represent that, but that's not the whole game, is it? Because it's an era. When I come back to the loadings, I streamed for 12 hours yesterday. It said 20% of whatever this area, whatever it is done. So you kill the Crucible boss, you get some kind of hub, and that's it. But can you, oh, so you kill this. Oh, but can you, so how much more explanation? So the Crucible boss, that, alright, okay, I can understand that. So really, the exploration is, so how much of the exploration is it? Is it just this bit around here? You know, that's the starting bit, you know, where you keep them, you know, go up here. The rest of the areas are locked, so this is locked, that's locked, so really, it's quite a tough boss guarding that. I could see that. I tried him yesterday and he just one-shotted me, you know, but and what's the cap? Did you hit the cap? Because I thought the cap might be about 40. Yeah. Because I don't know if this is the whole of the game. I mean, this bit's pretty big, you know? But when you've got that, it doesn't make it look big until you see the map, you know? I mean, if you look at Rise of the Ronin, that's a big game, but it's a game of, like, speaking to 1,000 people, which is awful, you know? What level did you get? Can you still play the game? Like now? Did you cap out? Meaning, did you get to a cap? Like, what my level? 25. What's the cap? It's got to be higher than 25. So that's 30. Well, so that's 40. You know? There's a lot of people running in. You know, I can see people that are helping their friends. Oh, so you can still go back in? Yeah. But is there a cap on your level? Have you hit a cap where you can't go? Because I remember a demo was, the second demo for Nioh 2, it was only a couple of missions. It wasn't like this, because it was Nioh 2 based, you know? 2 missions. I can't remember, it might have been 20 or 30. That was like the weekend. So it's like, people played it for like 48 hours, you know? And I don't think you're safe when over neither. So what level did you get to? As of this? Because obviously this is all locked off then, so the final mission, you know, being, because there's still a lot in here. This guy's pretty tough speed down here, one shot you. So it's like this, because it keeps telling you to go to the Crucible. I don't know, you said you'd done that yesterday. And 100% this. Not yet. You haven't read the cap. You haven't got the cap. You don't know what the cap is. I'll say it's gonna be on thingy. Wait, how many smithing techs? Oh, I've got a lot. So soul cores. It's because we've got soul core and a thingy. Smithing techs, quite a lot. And this is just random stuff, you know. Because the gun, I mean, what's the date today? It's the 30th. So, be the, Friday. Yeah, it'll be the 1st of February tomorrow. So, 6 days from then. Do the math, so it'll be next Thursday, won't it? You can't remember what level you got to? I see a lot of people coming through, so I think they've beat the game, either if they've gone as samurai or ninja, whatever. And I've unlocked quite a few skills, but I think there's still a lot to try and lock in this little bit. You said you wanted to do 100% of it. Well, it depends, because trophies will most probably pop, or you might want to replay, you know, the game again when it comes out properly, you know, from the start. But there was no point of doing a demo then, really, you know what I mean? No, you need to, I don't know, I thought it would have been, I just had it, just in my level 40 cap, you know? The only thing I can do now is co-op, level up. Oh, so you can level up then, you get better gear. Well, yes, you've been playing this a lot longer than me, you know? I see you was playing this when I woke up at 2:30 this morning. Yeah. So I looked on my phone and I fell asleep back till 5. I went, you know, when you stream for 12 hours, yeah, believe me, it's tired. I'm absolutely shattered. I got into bed and then that's it. Fell asleep, woke up at 2:30, and I fell asleep and I woke up at 5. So, you know, not much on YouTube about this, not really. You know, got a couple of samurai points, got a couple of ninja points. You can co-op, so yeah, it's just I thought it would. I thought this is because this is quite a big area, you know, and you know, I mean, if you look at the main thingy of. That's got to be the final boss. You know that thing that's in the air. Look at this, that up there, right? Unless that's the final thing, but this is what's on the cover of Nioh. That's like, you know, the whole of Nioh, that red thing up in the air. You know? So this is just the first mission. So there's more to whatever that thing is up there, because that is obviously that thing there. You know? So it's just this here. That's where you start, that's the co-op bit. Game start Nioh 3. Obviously, there's a drop of hope new there, something there. Running around doing these bits and pieces. There's a campus to get there. Yeah, I've seen some people coming through and it looks like, I thought to myself, it looks like they've been through because they've, you know, magic builds have been there. You know, if you go all in the magic. So it's like what Fighting Cowboys said, there's no magic. That seems to be some sort of lie. But they had to fly someone all the way up to Japan and say there's no magic build. I mean, there is here. I mean, they just took, you know, decks out and placed it with elect, because I can understand it, because skill is exactly the same as dexterity, more or less. You know, because you've got all these blessings and whatnot. See, we haven't picked up anything higher, really, because we haven't been fighting the 9, 10, 11. But you know what this type of game is. Everything's disposable, you know? And I found all the different types, about 4 different types of, you know, shinobi type armors, you know? Do you want to do some co-op? I will do in about, I'm waiting for some post, so I have to get off. So the time is 11. My post is due now. Between now and, wait there, from 11, because it's paid post. I'll pay that £8 for it. It's due between now, 11, my time, and 1 and 2. And this is Saturday, so it should come about 11, 12 past 11, so, yeah. Because the doorbell guy, I'm not going to do anything at the moment, because it's freezing cold in my flat. I mean, it's a nice day outside today. But all I've got is a heated blanket, because I can't afford the electricity. So then I just had to pay my rent, which is £700. Yeah. So, I got my money back from my graphics card from Amazon, so that paid for my rent, but all that hit my bank account. But, yeah, so, I mean, yeah, I just got a thingy for, they usually just, yeah, but they've got some new postal delivery guys, and, because I told them just to put it through my doorbell, because it has to be signed for. I mean, just put it through the letterbox. Sometimes they've left me a card with a new one, and I've told that guy as well. Just if I'm not in, which I'm mostly, you know, if I'm in my mum's, like, sometimes, then I'll say, just, you know, next day delivery, but it won't be because it's Sunday tomorrow. No, wait there, it's Friday today, it's Saturday, it'll be Saturday, yeah, so, oh no, I could be, for Saturday. It's Friday today, isn't it? Yes, it's Saturday today. Wow, that's what happens when you know. So anyway, the post should be here from 11. And he went from 11 till about 2. Yeah, I'll do some co-op. But I can guarantee it being nearer the 11 o'clock, or was it? It's actually nearly 11:15. They ring my doorbell, or it just might go for the letterbox. Let's see what we get. I can see some people that have come through here that have, obviously they've beaten, especially samurai with some heavy armor. You're level 31. I bet you cap out. I bet it's 40. I had a feeling with this. I bet it stops at 40, which is not that high, really. High enough to do this, but I think it stops at 40. I guessed this before. It might not. 50 seems a little bit too high for a demo. 40 seems round about right. This way, I reckon the post. Bad internet. It's other people. The first one I got, I fell through the map. See, these people are just like, they're just instantly, you know? I thought it would have slacked off, but There you go. Let's see. You level you get to where everything's, I think you've got everything to about 20 soul cores, and what's this? I've got, alright, so I'm back from now.
Look! Takeda's forces are moving towards the Tokugawa camp. Is someone still fighting there? We mustn't leave this meet. Let's go!
Bubco. Oh my god, this guy here, Bubco 18. I'm not friends with him anymore. Not on my PS account. Not on here. This guy, I've helped this guy beat the first Nioh. Yeah. And twice as well. He's been calling for help on floors.
The pup rears its head.
He was there.
I will rend it from your very body. Heedlessness will be your undoing.
This pump, right? Because he used to be a friend of mine, and I helped him because the second time I was very reluctant to do Nioh the second time, go for the Abyss. It took about 18 months for someone to persuade me. And I could see him like, I thought, oh, he's going for the thingy again. So he went through it again twice. Nioh, but I've been through it like 4 times, you know. That we're talking the Abyss. Bubco. Yeah. He unfriended me. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I don't know who I've got on friends on PSM. Do you know why? Because a lot of them, they keep on changing their bloody names around, you know? And, you know, I pay like 50-50, where it's more like 70. It's more like 60-40 now, PC to console ratio. Just wait for this. Yep. I'm supposed to get, because it'll be here in 11:30, 11:40. Yeah. So, run down the stairs. Steel pills. Were they in that? I think so. We can't make these are, I think they're just random drops. Or something from crushing up this. Valor record. Yeah. Yeah. 20 intellect, magic 8, because of the soul cores. Obviously, that's it's something to do with that. $25. I think it's about 12,000 to level up. Amrita. Yeah, 12 and a half. Wait, Michael, until the posts come. Because, it is, a late one is 2. It'd be between 11 and 12, but it's next day delivery. That's what it is. Let's see if we can get another one. Yeah, just as soon as my post's there, then we co-op. This one, I'm getting a lot of this. There weren't yesterday. I thought it was Saturday today. You get this normally when you do a late night. If this is a late night launch, but you've been the one that's been caning this, you know? But I done a 12-hour stream, so that was a lie, what they said about YouTube. These YouTube gurus, how to make money on YouTube, saying you can stream 15 hours. I went over 12 hours, but it still stopped 11 hours. I mean, it's no point, doing that because it's not worth any money. Even though I don't look at it like that, am I going to chop it in the editing form? It's not really worth it. Not really, do you know what I mean? I put it all in CapCut and edit it down, but not really. I mean, I'm waiting till the main game comes out. Then yeah.
Look! Takeda's forces are moving towards the Tokugawa camp. Is
Level
someone
4
still
2
fighting?
6. Wait there. What's this? SOS level 426. I was helping someone earlier that was ignoring all the like the pickups, you know, the yellow pickups, and just fighting dying. Except he had to run and pick up his whatchamacallit.
The pup rears its head. I will rend it from your very body! I failed! Our heedlessness will be your undoing. We've only just begun!
A might befitting down the crimson heart. You must summon Kusanagi and eliminate them.
Really got there. Really got there. I'm waiting for those, waiting for the postman, yeah, really. I reckon 11:40, it's not now. I'll go and have a look, because he might just put it for the, thingy. Actually, nothing on the. Wait there. This is 7. That's 7. Right. I locked all this because of I've sold so much gear. Alright. This is blue, so it'll be better than that. Yeah, by mistake, I've sold a lot of this by mistake. I've ended up with no armour. It's so cool drop rate, so... I'll go and have a look, see if the post has come through, because it could have come through. I mean, I know this is doing the soul course. I know it is magic, but... Or... maybe it's stamina. That will help. I mean, it's just the other form, the samurai. Bit of fat in that, and it's all wearing nothing. Because I can see the current... I need to be at 69. And as I change the armour down, it needs to be under 69. But you can play like this in this game. I don't know, you could be yellow. It's like iframes, that is. And the special effects from all the buffs. Because it works for samurai and ninja. 5 to 9, 5 to 6. I haven't leveled this up for a while. I pushed up magic to that because of Let me look at the it's the post might have come through letterbox. So yeah. Nice day up every day though. Yeah. Cost me a fortune. Should better pull this blind up a little bit more now because of oh, is that the post? Wait. You can go to prison for stealing off the post. Yeah, it's just Royal Mail. You know? Signed by the King. You'll see a lot of postmen, and they wear, doesn't matter how cold, they wear, especially ones that walk in delivering the letters, they wear shorts all year round. I mean, I've walked a lot, not so much like over the last years, because the injuries and whatnot, but all my life. I've never drove. Well, I did. I can drive. I haven't drove for a long time, but you know, my mate taught me a long time ago. If I haven't drove since I was in my 20s, so yeah, but never passed my test or anything like that. But that's why I've always walked, or you know, I've got my mountain bike, but it's not here, so my brother's it's never be able to lift up the stairs. The stairs are like the side of Mount Everest, you know? So it's a good mountain bike as well. Right, I'm gonna get a drink. That post, it's gonna come when it won't. If it's after 12, then it comes late as 2. Well, it's always now. That's why I'm like, up at the window now looking, you know, because that's the delivery window between. Whereas it's really between 11. It's 11 and 12. But it does. If a late one is 2. Yeah, I bet you cap out at 40. I bet that's the cap. You just got a thing. Sending you to Guild level 31. There's some tough bosses here to do. One guy, it's right here. You must have seen that guy. There. I went to backstab him. He turned around and one-shot me. Yeah, because he's just a samurai on his own. And I thought, I see Mizuki. Well, I thought, well, because I've seen the weapons, I've seen the magic wheels coming through it. I mean, it's ironic. I mean, fighting cowboys when I went out to Japan is there's no magic belts. The first demo was 50. You didn't play you're on about Nioh 2, you didn't play it. There was one in November, that was it, I can remember. Might have gone to 50, I don't know. There was 2, and yeah, I didn't play no Nioh. The opponents had the demo Niohs. People that had their eye on Nioh, the first game, so I played Nioh when it was released, you know, in 2017. But people that played the demo, it's appalling. It's unrecognisable. Because remember, Nioh took 10 years to make. You know, first game. This is all made from the Nioh. This open area is fucking, you know, the DNA of Rise of the Ronins. They just, you know, remapped that. You're talking about Nioh 50. The first demo was 50. You went up to 50. What, in the alpha demo? I thought you said it was 20. What, the alpha demo? You're talking about this one here, the alpha demo. You went up to 50. Well, it might be higher. I mean, some people, I've seen some people come through and help people and one-shot that, you know, that guy. So I was just thinking, okay, yeah. I mean, I've got his smithing text. The guy you fight, we're helping to co-op. So his armour, I've got that. Got loads of controllers around there, don't know from that. So yeah, we just picked up a smithing text just before you come on. it's not that. This is it here. This one here. That's the first. This one that general we're just fighting. That's his armor. So I don't think it's hard to get because I've seen people running through with that all on, you know. So they're playing like a samurai. So mostly beat the game and then just having some of their friends to co-op, you know. But just that, then Adachi. There's quite a lot in there. Most of your trophies will pop when the game drops, you know, so you'd know how many you've unlocked. Because you know this game's got all the DLC demos as well. I mean, the DLC trophies as well. See, I ain't earned many trophies on PlayStation for a long time, so the amount of times I've been playing on PC. You got some on Night Rain, that was about it. Night Rain, gosh, do you know what? With that game, if they could do something with... The problem with that game is just fucking people. If they start off with a bad run at the beginning of the game, they just quit out. If they could just die, you know, just there'd be a button where they die, you know? Because you can't play Night Rain with... The only way you can play Night Rain with... You can't... You have to play... If you've got 3 people, 3 friends, yeah. But even if you co-op, you have to add a random in. So... It got slated recently in Steam comments. And just because of how it's designed, the DLC, you know? And there's still no... You know, there's no weapons from the DLC in Night Rain. There's bosses but we'll see. I was looking at there's a Dynasty Warriors. I remember playing that, getting conned by it, not knowing what it was when I lived in Spain. Oh, it's an awful game, especially it was in Japanese as well. I couldn't change it, and Japanese text. So I was used to playing games with in English and Japanese, or just the you know whatever language it is, you know the text being in Spanish. Dynasty Warriors, I remember buying it. It's a like waste of what, €60. Couldn't take it back because it's already been unpeeled from Carrefour, which is like it's a French-based Carrefour is a French-based supermarket. Only in Europe. It's not in. We don't get in here. In the UK. No, but Dynasty, no, it just looks at Nintendo, Dynasty Warriors. They look quite good. I was just looking at the graphics of Nintendo. You know, so I know a lot of people will be playing the PvP. From the PvP guys will be playing, whatchamacallit, the name was Arky game on there, you know, because it's PvP related. We've got to have a new game. It's no different from Nioh 2, this isn't it? Just the colour system, I mean, it's just... Wait, which one am I? Yeah, I had to look them. Yellow. We have to heal up here.
The pup rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body! Heedlessness will be your undoing. I failed. Fight only just begun!
Other people's fancy Wi-Fi you fucking get it. That's somebody's already been through the game, doing all that magic damage. That's what I think, anyway. Yeah, but I need one buggy thing falling through the floor and stuck on the loading screen like we are now. Yeah. Literally about 5 minutes. And I had to quit out the game. Yeah, so that's other people's internet. It's co-op as well. 18 glory. Not quite. 13. I've only got that. Let me see what I've got, because I could sell this, because I locked a load of armour. Here's. This is... That's 9. That's 9. Well... Yeah, because I've, those will be all locked. Let me see. I know it gets to 20 when you go up to, the camp. Time for, while I'm waiting for the... I think that's on, wait there, I'll lock that line. Whetstones, yeah. Very rare, if I remember rightly in Nioh 2, whetstones were. To farm fucking whetstones, unreal. Especially if you're leveling up gear and doing all this stuff, you know, like this. And whetstones being a fucking thing that you got to farm for one. Yeah, sure. Which one's ours? Lower. It's all locked. Don't know why it's got that circle. I think it's because it's quite that armor that's from the that guy. One that I can make. This the general Pride of the Crimson Army. Got this, there, that, and that. It's got this. Yeah, there you go. Oh, not quite. Oh well. Yeah, we'll soon find out how high we can get today. 50 seems a good rounded number. But just remember how hard, you know, those levels are gonna come later on. You know? So much unready you need. Wealthbringer, Strider Talisman, so they've changed the name of that. Strider Talisman from Running Talisman. Wealthbringer. How much have we got? 34,000. Oh, it says down there level 26. One candle, dung ball, luck. Weird this is. I think it's is it no Dachi? It might be a sort. Yeah. It's a funny looking weapon. Must be people that, because you're just getting this co-op here. This must be I don't know, people working, not too sure, first timers. You know, first time, new to the franchise. Oh, that's a good one. So how many times have I died today? I think that's a bird. It's the healing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, earlier on, this was getting really, I don't know, just connections, people, just bad, isn't it, I think? Kids, a lot of young players, you know what I mean, you know? I was reading a Reddit thread about people, it's like, oh, it's not like Nioh 2, is it? I'm glad, right? Because it's not like what Nioh 2 ended up being. Because Nioh is this has got to beat Nioh 1, right? So no people like
The puff rears its head. I will rend it from your very body.
the skill-based thing that was like in Nioh 2, which I couldn't stand.
I failed. Only just begun! Heedlessness will be doing.
A match befitting that of the Crimson Army. You must summon Kusanagi at once and eliminate them.
I'll tell how it works for these types of games, yeah. With Nioh 2, right, when it ended up being all this, press about 18 buttons to do an act, right, made it overcomplicated and too much to think about, simplify things. They had all the new stuff that they do, but keep it like the combat very similar to how it was. When you complicate things, I've seen it. Because like with Nioh 2 they done that. Like when you could assign your certain skills to all your thingy. So you had to press this button, that button, that button, and that button in combination just to do one move. Especially it was like that in the Susanoo Grace with Nioh 2, with the armor. And it was, you could assign all these buttons, and I thought, this is fucking bullshit, I'm not doing that. And people liked it, I didn't like it. Because you had to memorize those buttons in combat, like X, triangle, R1, that. Because you assigned all these things in the skill tree that were assigned to that. If they go that way, I won't be assigning that, because that's what I did with Nioh. Well, I played Nioh 2 with you, do you know what I mean? So, you know, I know you didn't like it, I didn't like it, I couldn't stand it. But that's what I see on some Reddit threads yesterday. Oh, it hasn't got these battle style points, or not that point. How you could assign the thing. You don't know what might happen, but I don't think they're going to include it in this. I didn't like it. I couldn't stand it. You know, after 6,000 hours in Nioh, and 3,000 hours in Nioh 2, and that was the main campaign. I didn't go through the depths ever again, never. I played it a couple of times again, but I just thought, do you know what, it's not even my planet, because you know, I've got my PC as well. So it was never worth it. Which I always thought to myself, that's cumbrance, you know, that's with the other, that's a samurai, but level 17, I haven't picked up any of these yet, I think. I forgot what they were called. They were called, I suppose you've got to beat the main thing, and yeah. To put your blue sign down. If you maybe in your inventory, you could just put it down, couldn't you? You wouldn't do it from that, no. Perhaps you got perhaps it's being that thing. Tiger. Okay. Level 17. 158 cups. I don't think we've got that many. enhance, unlocked. No, this is still going to be in the main game. That clearing away of the Omnio Adept and all that. Not. Skill management, so we've got, what did we get on that? So there's one on all of them. Armor piercer, unshakable, and lingering spirit. Passive. Oh, they're passives. Locked. I thought it's because you could put the thingies down there, you know, the soul cores. So requires to unlock. So this is magic, isn't it? So it's got to be 40 magic. That was 6, that's 8, 10, 15, 20, I think that's 40 magic. Let me go and check if the post has come through, because like I said, they don't always ring the doorbell. No sign, yeah. 11:50, where it's literally 12 o'clock. Well, I've got a tracker. They don't send me a tracker, these guys. It's not worth tracking it because it's gonna come. I mean, it's the next day delivery. This gets flown. This gets flown. Yeah, from Gatwick Airport. Yeah. This gets flown from northern England down to here, south. Gatwick Airport is about, I don't know. Maybe 20 miles up the road. It's 12 o'clock, so, I mean, like I said, it's usually around 11, 11:40, anywhere between 11:40, 11:50, yeah. Hold on, like that, that's DPG. See, I went out to the main street, and I couldn't see anyone in red walking up, but as they're delivering post, I mean, they could be, you got to catch them, you know? Look on the phone. And track. It won't say nothing. I won't be able to track there. I've got their tracker number, yeah. Tracking is... Let me write this down a minute. Because I know this is going to be here. If it's later than 2. Then that is odd. It usually comes now. When I've missed it, it's down to them. So I told all the new people, like before, I've got a doorbell, and the postie left me a thing through, and this is not, I'll pay for next day delivery, you know, so. And he didn't ring the doorbell, and I said, do you know what, in future, just put it through there. I've gave you permission to put that through there. And I said, all the other ones I've told, because there's a girl here. I told her, just put it through the doorbell, don't worry about it. I'm the one with the doorbell up here, right? Upstairs. Another one the other day, a new one. I said, right, you come here, because I was at my mum's, and I thought, oh God, we've got left a letter. So come next day. I said, if I'm not here, which I mostly are here, put it through the doorbell. I've gave you permission to put it through the doorbell. It needs to be signed for. It doesn't, because they can just, you know. I'm just going to write this code down. These are always the same, these postal. It starts with an MV. It's the Royal Mail. Considering, you know, it's a postal service, and how many are living in England that we know? Well, it's definitely 70 million. It ends in GB, Great Britain. So I used to have the Royal Mail app. So let me just look. Here we go, track. Continue as a guest. Right, MV. I always wonder with all these people, with all these numbers and all that lot, when will they ever run out of number sequences? You know? Because Elon Musk, all these people reckon that, you know, within about 5 years' time, a lot of jobs will be taken over with AI. Yeah. A lot of jobs will be gone through AI. In transit, your item has reached, told you, it's been sent to Gatwick Airport. And now be sent to more info. Item received. A Gatwick Mail Centre at 10:35 a.m. So, Gatwick's not far from it, it's 20 miles. Item received. That's it. There's no way, there's not the footprint. So, it'll go down to here. Next day delivery means next day delivery. You know? All these guys I know they live up northern England. Yeah. Past Liverpool. So it's not giving me a delivery footprint, but it's here. Despite it being at Gatwick at 10:30. Yeah, it could be by 2. So it depends, you know. I need to really look at that because of there's no footprint. It doesn't give you like a carbon footprint to look at. So that would have been down here, 10:30, that, 10:30, 11, yeah, 12, that's an hour and a half. Right. They will drive, even the post box, even the post guy, because it's next day delivery, a car would come around here and drop it off, doesn't matter. I don't even know where the delivery thing is around here because it's a small town. So let's see. I don't understand, you know. I got the key, yeah. Yeah, open up that. So for a drop rate, God, they're dropping a lot. I will say that for just having that on my Zonfers. I've done this whole village earlier on today. That's it. Why can you double loot these things? The other scam post, there's a drop of hope. That's something up there you could do. Don't know what that is. There it is there. I don't even know what stance room it is because it's the stance base seems to be like in the samurai. It's all my stuff's gonna be until I get to that area. It's all gonna be between 10 and whatnot, you know, because it was 20 when I was level 8. I could see all the thingies going towards the final thing. We were saying 20, and I thought we're not going there yet. No way. I felt like I wasn't doing no damage, so yeah. Considering I don't look at there's no rush to this. Because I mean, when this is finally released, I mean you can only do so much. When this is finally released, you're going to be playing it. I'll be playing it a lot. I have to make content as well as stream. You know, I've been doing some very good stuff in CapCut. Even that little bit I done from the mod the other day. I missed some stuff out of it as well, which it should have been in there. But you know, I did message those guys I messaged the guys from who make the mod. So this not, that's not. It's just been a year. You put this, that. So tell us what it is, because I'm paying. You know, if some of my money gets stopped, because my mum had to throw out a letter, I could be short of a lot of money, which will affect me hugely. Got to wait and see. So the letter obviously they've got filled. My mum done it the other day, so whatever. I feel the jumping up here is just. I feel the jumping is. It doesn't feel. It feels like you should jump further. There's something up here I couldn't jump to, and I thought it felt like I should be able to make that jump. Because isn't that the ADP scales with that? Okay. You drop a soul core. I see Mizuki. I thought we're not going near that yet. No. And there's another chunky boy. I see him. I thought no. If the post's not here within the next, then I know it's going to be sort of like 2 o'clock, but that's why I don't, because I can play this game without the headphones on, you know? But I can still hear the doorbell with the game through the headphones. It's not loud. This guy's tough. Down here. There's a guy sitting there. He one-shot me. Yeah, I followed all his campuses. There's one up here. Because obviously you got to pet him. So if we go and do that. Yeah. Oh, there's a wasp here or something. But then that was... So I've always got this going to north. So if we go. Oh, there's not one of these fucking things here. Is that no? Don't tell me that's the scamps I've done earlier, chased. No, there's another one. I can hear it. It's here. All right. You chase it, don't you? Yeah, you can get that. Why not? Oh, in a hole, are we? Where is he? Get up here. Okay. Yeah, up there. So, level 5, D-Gate Attila. Well, someone tried that. The fucking low level, no wonder they got fucking level 5. There's a wasp here. I would say it's just use someone killed by it. Just like a bigger wasp. We should be able to do this kunai. If that don't turn up in the next half an hour, oh, there's a... We'll at least use a one-shot with Nioh 2. There's a mission they used to poke your ass and it was a one shot. Yeah. In Nioh 2. Yeah, everyone got it. I remember when I used to play with Vicky, he even got it. It's like these bastards in that mission. The mission that used to fire just loads of, you know, whatchamacallit, yeah. The mission, you couldn't stand it, that mission. Running through that was like running through hell. You don't get heals from this, so that's most of a thing. So there's a bit of a thing going on there, so... I don't trust these khakis, right? We're not going to get to this 20. I don't know what that yellow stuff is. So that's put us up to there. Enemy base. Yeah. So there's one there. There's one down there. There's a boss here. I don't know what it is. Don't mind waiting, Michael, if you're still watching, are you? We've got all day, you know? Don't think you'll get any titles, no. Not until our trophies, not until the game's released. When the game released, maybe 10 trophies will pop. Next, when I finish this, I will stop Nioh. You know, then I'll go back to the mods. I've got another game to play. If they cut a lot of my money, which could be quite a lot, then I've got to be very astute. I don't know yet. I mean, it's not definite. It's just I've had to sign. It's one of my payments come under review. So, you know, fucking strict they are. Tell that for now. So, but then there's another thing. They said, this is the government. They said that it might not, they might leave it due to something to do with the King's speech or something in such that they don't want to interrupt this labour. This labour, you know? Pip is personal independent. You don't have to. You can work and claim it. The most ninjutsu as feathers I've got is I think it's 4. Of each. One is the water and one's fire. I changed it to the other one because it's just like a, I don't know, it's like a sort of like a dodge type thing. This is an improvement on Nioh 2. It's an improvement on Nioh 1. But endgame, well, that's way off. Worry about that when it comes out in September. You know? As long as you can do damage, it's tough, and it's longer than that fucking, you don't hit like a wet flannel. There's something here, there's a boss here, there's like a wasp. Scampers. Yeah, so some person come through. Pure magic build, loads of scampers around. Yeah, when I was co-oping, so I thought, Fighting Cowboy said there was no magic in the game. Yep, so they had like the magic thing, I don't know, could have got it from Mizuki or whatever, or something that, you know, but just one of the magic scaling weapons, you know, and had about 5 scampuses. So, I mean, there's a wasp here, down here, because there was something I read it killed by a giant wasp. It said down here, down there. Yeah. All right, so you got that big long thing in the distance there. No, I haven't tried that. Is that a camp? This was low level. It said a giant wasp, so I thought no. This was we was low level as well. I mean, we're still low level now, but in comparison to the game, we're not. You know, really. If you can get to level 50, I'll be fine with that. It's a camp. So was that camp there? So you're given points as well as for exploration, which is good. I like all this new system. Because they built this map, they tried to emulate, with Rise of the Throne, they tried to emulate, you know, Elden Ring. You know, because the open world Elden Ring is not the most awarded game now. I mean, it's actually, what do you call it? Oh, Claire, Obscura. 33. Oh, not that game anyway. The French game. It won a couple more awards, but Elden Ring is still the one that people like to try to because of the open world. But the convergence mod have got a mod coming out. There's linear convergence, meaning like Dark Souls 3 when you go linear like that, you're in a line, you're not open world. This is open world, you know. So they built this on Rise of the Ronin map and just made it into Dark Souls 3. They had this idea after apparently, so I think this all come to idea. So literally after Dark Souls 2, when they said Dark Souls, no, sorry, we're talking Nioh 2. Nioh 2, yeah. They decided this after Nioh 2. They just let every person not guess. It's like the Bloodborne. There's a huge leak on Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne coming to PS5. Bloodborne looks absolutely fantastic on emulator PC. Looks like in Unreal Engine 5, right? With all the lighting, shading and whatnot, it looks beautiful. 120 FPS you can go there. But was 5 leakers associated Bloodborne, which is, nobody knows. Bizarki mentioned it recently, you know, which is, no. Nintendo, well, I would play it, but it's no way. We haven't got 600 quid to, you know, to buy a new £600 or whatever. It's going to be £600, $600, 600 euros. We haven't got that sort of money to just play one game. We're not making any money from this. This stream would get about, learn about maybe 10p. That's what I mean. And if someone donates, which is very rarely. I've had 3 donations in 8 years. The only way people can donate, support the channel, right? There's a support button there. It can be £1 or whatever, I don't know what it is. The support, that's like being a member of the channel. Or, if people donate, the best way, because people ask this, it's not by a don't back, because I did have a £20 donation a couple of months back, is to do it to PayPal, because YouTube take quarter of the money. They take a lot of your money. I like how they kept it like this red cloud. It's obviously to do with this red thing in the sky. And it reminds me of a certain mission, that Tuff mission. Oops. That looks like, mind you, you can just get, well, I like it, you can just fast travel. Lockbringer thingy. That looks like, what's his name? Ta-da. That's where I was over there, wasn't it? If I could lock onto him.
You don't know the way. You should be able to see it from atop that hill. You don't know the way. You should be able to see it from atop that hill.
Okay, whatever. On top of that hill. Yeah, we're right on the tip. This is hard, Michael, this guy here. You might have duffed him, but I couldn't do anything in Jitsu. Maybe if you got the 20, if your arm was up to 20, because it's never really about your level, really. It's always about how much damage your actual weapon's doing. It looks like that's going down into that camp. Enemy base. Kadama. Blessed. What's this then? Shuriken. Let's head towards that then. I don't know what it is. I go there, then I don't know what it is. Hold on. Oh, is it that thing there? See that from a distance. Is that it? No. Oh. Give me all that loot. Give me that. Is that it there? No, it's over it. I don't know how tough that is, we're just going to leave that one for the time being. This is where I might have seen oh, this is the things. Level 4, electrocuted. These are the... I know what they are, yeah. We've got the thing, we've only got 2 of them though. The jellies. That's it. Wait there. Yeah. Is that thing up? Not very nice. I've got no bombs. We've got 2 spells that will kill them. Living artifact. Oh! That's the first time I've seen that come up, say living artifact. I know it's living weapon, but it usually comes up saying pop your thing. Oh, wait there. Not these fucking annoying things. Okay, that's a bit of a big boy there. What was that? Oh, it's that thing and it floating about. Hold on, what's that there? It's there, look. What the fuck? Chikira are Yoko that look like floating handballs. They love being used to target practice. If you pet them and bring one down, they'll give you something precious as a sign of friendship. Listen to the sound of the bells to find them. Oh, another little... Lovely, eh? Transform for Heavenly Flash, but that's in... sword. I like sword. No, I mean, I don't hate it. I prefer Tomfa. I prefer everything but sword. Sword is just, I don't know. If you gotta play it, you gotta play it. I mean, but choice. So that was that. So that was that then. Did you get that? That ball. There's another one here, look. God, you wouldn't not notice them if they was up in the sky. Something there. Yeah, there's a glowy. There's something there. Let me see. Back from back here. I'm done to activate it. 13. Cut down by thorned Gaki. Okay, if there's a, we're gonna get one of those other things then. There's another one right here. Right there. Completed Kodama. There's a shrine right there. We're up there. So we go to there. So we got, wait there, what was that? It was an art. We got, oh, we have got a samurai point. But wait there. Distant sword, isn't it? Wonder if I could use it in. Oh, we can. We don't need sword. Wait, we've got a samurai point and a thingy. Wait there, let's have a look at this. These are, I don't think we get these. I think this will be when the game comes out. That. I'm not putting stuff into. Right, yeah. No. If I could put something into Tomfa, or anything that I can use here. Flying chariot. Dual swords. Mountain breaker. Heavily chained. They've got to put some new thingies on it. Demon dance. That's always been on Tomfa's. Okay, so this is gonna go on. Okay, Kusa. Let me see what's new on here. Pollard, flying top. Yeah, a lot of new stuff. There would be deliverance, not new. Whirlwind kick, crimson fury. No, retreating strike, deadly mark. That's new. So let's go. We are playing with Tomfas. It's just for the people bosses. Heavily chain. Demon dance. Crimson Lotus. Flying drill. Wasp sting. While in retreat. In the midair. So what's this then? So there's a samurai point. These are dojo based, so is that. So I suppose I could put one in Adachi. Titanic strength, because we've got. We are using that on samurai, and usually Adachi is moonlight snow, isn't it? The powerful one. So like Adachi, not axe, or anything like that. Mad spinner. Oh, they got it on Adachi. So they got it on Adachi because that's usually an axe. Rumbling earth. But there's the heavy weapons, didn't they? Baird's bane. Yep, that would have. Lumber chop. This is weird. This is like what we could do on Adachi. You could do an axe. Spear. Okay, dual swords. We get something on dual swords. Sign of the cross. Okay, I mean that's not too bad. Sign of the cross. Water. What's the? They're gonna have water. You know, it's the water spam. God of Wind. Twin dragons. Water dance. They used to be up here somewhere. Cherry blossom. Right there. Water sword. There you go. That's the spam. Yeah. You got to get the water, definitely. It's like Reaper, isn't it? You know, because dual swords is good. So we've got to change on Tomfas. Okay. Was it something we've learned? Oh, it's down here, wasp thing. So it's. Oh, because it's not been learned. You know, it's blonde coming out here at the moment. blonde wearing black. I know it's samurai. It's the dual swords. So that's not Ranjin. With that, Ranjin. Water sword. Yeah, because if that where's goes to, that's it. So Reaper. Right there, then, because I'd always have Reaper, not learned. I'd always have Reaper on mid and low as well, because I don't like some of them. Unless they got new. Oh, okay. Right, shoot, that's that thing. Right, let's get the other one. Alright. We've got arrows, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, so we've done this. We're not, I mean, we've been here, yeah. Oh, we're well away. So you want to be going. You still there, Michael? Because, we might have, if you want to co-op, then it's nearly 1. Because my parcel could have been, you know, down there. Now, knowing that you've got a Gatwick cut that time. Get out of the way. Can't make this. That's a waste, that is. There's this thing here that I can't suss out neither. There's like something's got to go here. Can't, no, you can't even jump up here, like, you can jump down, you can, there's something here, I don't know why it's glowing like that, it's like, you've got to put something there, like an egg or something. Right, it's got to be up. It's got to be right for this. Oh, you've been here earlier. Yeah, but I didn't notice that. I didn't know where those things were in here. Yeah, we're near it. There it is, there. No, look, it's in me. No, just stay there. Hey, how about that then, eh? Samurai locks. Oh, moon snow. How about that? Because that is when, unless there's one better, but that has always been the best one for the Adachi. Yeah, it's always been moon snow. There's a lot. Adachi. 1 point for Adachi. Moon snow is like that. Like that. Twin moons. Might not have it, but it's there. There it is. There. Moon snow charge. So you'd have to go. Yeah, we're gonna be able to unlock it, but it's been unlocked anyway. This is a hidden art in it, you know? So I have to worry about that, yeah. These are always weak to kunai. Right, so we're back at this. There should be a thing around here. So it's the other side. There should be, there's one down there. Should avoid them. I can't go to fight all those at the moment. Yeah, that's the thing. I ain't done that big boy yet. We've done a wide berth when I see him. He look like, okay, we'd come back a little bit later and have a go at him. I mean, big doesn't always mean tough, you know? Especially that little guy right down here, right by there. Just one samurai sitting on his own. I went to backstab and he one-shot me. Firm. 10,000. Okay, let's see if we can do a bit of co-op. Wait, then let me see if the posters come through. Because there won't really go that much time. around, alright? I did see your post on, you know. Not on Facebook, on Facebook, you know. No, I did see your post on Facebook. You've been there. You still got a lot of luck out there. Wow, keep going, man. And you, mate. Right. Well, no post yet. Alright. Let's have a look. So it's either going to be, if you don't come by 2, it should be here by 2. Oh, it's cold in my flat. Speaking to my neighbour. He's pretty ill. Right, they should hit the okay, whatever. Getting winded.
I failed. We've only just begun!
A might befitting that of the Crimson Army. You must summon Kusanagi at once and eliminate them.
Joker Maud. Yeah, well, post is not here. It's nearly 1 o'clock, so it's going to be, if it's later than 2, it should be here. It's next day delivery. They cannot deliver. They have to deliver next day. That's what you pay for. Strider, so like I said, Ronin Talisman. Change that over so you can get in some bits and pieces, some upgrade materials. Considering that's the only boss, I suppose you can, unless you can do the last, the main, but I don't know because that's the end of the demo, isn't it? But not the end of the what you can do in around here. Alright, have we got anything here? Paralysis is Storm Kunai key. Fan has got on it elixir drop rate. Wait there. You always want to go the highest. And yes, this has got Storm Kunai down, but then it's I mean, is it plus 10%? We haven't got we haven't got that's Kunai. Yeah, we have got Kunai. It's the other one. Fast movement 50%. Yeah, I'd look for those. I don't look for it. Paralysis It's 9. Storm, yeah, we've got a Storm Kunai on there. Key recovery unscathed. The other one, so Magatamas, no Magatamas. Fans always luck base usually. A lot of these will be the rarest out of all the things that you get, 100%. Just look on the, as of the charms, also picked up is 1 fan, that's an 8, key recovery, bubble gauge, wait there, we've got bubble on it, uncanny bubble gauge charge, so that would help one of the thingies. There's a lot of these Ominaris. 11s, yeah, I know it goes up to about 20. Or maybe 30, but where we are at the moment, because I haven't headed towards, or we've been right up to it, you know? But that's where, I was only level 8, and I was like, no, we're not doing this yet. So it's like level 20. Oh, we can level up, so, wait there. Use it, what, 30, did you say, Michael? Where'd you put your points? Skill? Did you go in magic? We are over encumbrance, so... I mean, I just have to take off some... Because in the other one, in the other form, as a samurai, you want to... Obviously, you want to be below 69, so you're not yellow, blue. But you can play like this in these games. You can't do it in Nioh 1. You can do it in Nioh 2, be over encumbrance. But that's because of soul cores, like with just fat rolling, you know. But we haven't got the full game yet, so I could just take off armor for that to do that. You know, in that form, than rather. It's like the intellect's tied with some of these talismans as well. Ranged attack, which is usually weird, right there. Constitution is usually spears. The heart. I've got brain fog now. Swords, cannons, heavy weapons. You need stamina no matter what. With this, not right now mostly, but you definitely would need stamina in this game. Yeah, because talismans, they all work different ways. You'll need so much strength. The more this go up, the more damage you're going to do with kunai and ninjutsu power. Is this the best one we've got? I've seen 4 ninjutsus. There's 2 new in here and 2 old. Magic is to do with the soul cores. I do know that because that looks. Looking at the soul cores, that's all the way up to 50. That is. So no wonder I see these magic builds. They just piled everything into magic, you know, going through. This is helping everything. Special effects requirements, equips, all those buffs, all the kind of. So we're 28. This is the one that you get with, you know, after beating a thing. But this is what we get. This is really for ninjutsu. The cat. Negamata. They never changed this, you know? And I like how they've designed this. They haven't made it all look nice. The game looks nice anyway. They've made this look sort of quite, you know, basic. But you've got ninjutsu ki power. They put ki in there. You know, not just in ninjutsu power. Key recovery speed. Really, you should be running that as a samurai, and not this. This is like water damage. So, considering I've only seen like that. Change Guardian Spirit. What other ones we got? There should be that one. Oh yeah, Shinroku. Guhin. Martial arts. Key consumption. Damage taken. Strongest hack break. Increased damage dealt purification. That's when you purified the yokai realm. Lightning damage taken. Well, this has been in all the other games, you know? It's just a do it. Guhin looks like some sort of elf. It's martial arts as well. Key consumption. This is increased damage take and Nigatama sensor. Oh, so those Nigatamas, those things that are just up in the air, that senses them, like a Kadama sensor, but they've done that, rework that thing, you know. So obviously those things I was getting in the air, that tracks them. So level 1, level 2, like that. Level 1, level 1. If you're running, this is what you want to run with a kunai. With just a ninjutsu anyway, but we're doing this because of what did you run, Michael? That with the kunai, or did you just try the new one? Because I can't even pronounce these. I can't even pronounce English properly. Do you know what I mean? So, Kusanagi, are you running this one, or you've gone to the Nega Komata? See this, look. Requires to unlock. This is magic, right? 10, 15, 25. Okay, up to 40 to magic. So I've unlocked these because I leveled up magic. Because I thought, okay, 20. Then I thought, okay, unlock that. So 10 in magic will unlock that. 15 will unlock that. 25 and 40 will unlock that. That's all in magic. Or you can obviously rest them. Enhance them. Alright. Manage. Let's get rid of some of this stuff I'm not going to use. This is not quite. You can auto-equip armor here if you wanted to, but then you won't be thinking about what you're doing. It's like this here. Now, obviously, anything with a star is always better. So this here, I know it's in a regular troops hat, but this on this here, I've got 75% more life. You might as well be able to just do, I don't know, the star effects, it's always been the one that you have to like farm for, which is the bullshit play of this, the RNG. But because they put the tempering stuff in Nioh 2, like the talisman you can temper, you could drop as many Yasakani Magatamas, that's if it should be still in there, you know? Because they've added something new. So I don't know if it's Japanese, it's got to mean something, you know? Nioh 2, you didn't get Yasakani Magatama until you beat the final boss of Nioh 2. And then you went into New Game Plus, you know? So New Game Plus, that would happen here. You'll go New Game, whatever level cap is, 300. Because I know, because I played Nioh 1 and people went to level 750 with a glitch. And then they capped it at the first, you had to get to 400. Then Y is 550, Nioh 750. Nioh 2, 300 the cap, then you get the ingot, blah 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 blah, you get to store it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if they're going to follow it that way, then it went to such and such. It's a different level, you know? So they might do it, carry on with that. I think if you're waiting for DLC, Nioh 1 was always the better one because you could go to 750, but people found a glitch and that's why they stopped it all. So when people got to 750, they said, fuck it, it's tough. You're not level 50, you've done it in a glitch. They left their TVs on and shoot a goblet that was stuck under a bloody stairwell and just got into Amarita for like, you know, if they'd done it for 8 hours, there's level 750 because it was like, you know, through the, I was just pouring Amrita into you know? So, yeah, everyone said I just got it naturally. That's fucking bullshit. It takes ages, you know? Considering that's only in the way of the, in a normal method, do you know what I mean? The way of the samurai, if it is called that, you know? Which I don't know if they're going to call it that. They might rename it like they did from 1 to 2. They might change it, called way of something else, I really don't know. But yeah, so that's why they capped it at 4, 550, then 750, then Nioh 2, they stopped at 300, and I can't remember what the next one was. Say it was maybe 5, then obviously you still went to 750, and you still had the 1,000. Do you know what? I didn't use all the 1,000 points. I did in Nioh, but I didn't use the 1,000 attack points, or whatever you wanted to put them into, because you didn't need to, because of there was lack of end-game content to do it, you know? That's why you was never powerful in Nioh 2. Because of lack of end-game content. Now they can do stuff like this, you know? The people that jumped onto Nioh 2 didn't give a monkeys about the end-game content because they didn't play Nioh 1, you know? And remember, it's a lockdown game, so everyone was, you know, everyone was locked into you know, people jumped onto this because it just was, it was just, you know, I mean, there's a story. They jumped into Nioh 2, not knowing nothing about the story. I mean, it says it here, but when you start the game, it's got how Nioh 1 is, how Nioh 2 is, and this is Nioh 3, still connected to Nioh 1, but we're in the Bahisma or whatever era. It's right, that's what we're in now, that's what we're doing now. So it's still connected. William, well, you'll see William, yeah, William's going to make a debut in it, I do know that. He did in Nioh 2 as a boss, you know? But I think he makes or you'll definitely get him as a skin. Will there be a treehouse? More than likely, or some form of like that. They just, I worry about, when the end game thing comes, that's something for, yeah, not to, because these games like, wait, these are locked. Yeah, so I don't know why these have got an S round them, because this is from the main guy at the front, you know, because I've got his smithing text. It's like it's up there, yeah. Luck, that's just on there. No, is he dropped his smithing text? But it's heavy armour. It looks like, it looks like Tanashi or Kagetsu type of armour, you know? It's here as well, yeah. Pride and Crime, Pride of the Crimson Army. That's why it's got this circle around it. It's, yeah, we've got his bow there. This is full on heavy armour though. Also, wind damage reduction, auto amrita recovery. I bet that's on the other one. Got a star on there. Fire resistance. The boons will come like that. That's where your DLCs will come through, the boons. So when you boot up Nioh, it's going to come through that. So the special armor, you know, the two, all this. If you've got all the bonus editions, like if you bought, like I've done and bought the elite stuff, and like Michael's done, it'd be downloaded with the next mission of this. The boons and the armor set's going to be, you know, a better version of, definitely a better version of what we've got. No matter what you've got here, you know. Until it becomes disposable, you know? But there's a lot more. And plus you're paying for 3 DLCs, because these DLCs would be, if you bought basic version, these DLCs would be about, oh, I don't know, 30 quid each. It depends how big they are as well. So it was only 3,778. Michael's, as soon as my thingy comes through, axe, level 15. I prefer to pay like this. I'm heavy like this. Wait there, let's have a look. How can I make this? Right. Pleiades, deflect, irregular. It says it in the overall, equipped. 77, you need to be 69. Unless you just pump a load into thingy. So, because I've sold a load of that. You need to be under 69 so you're not heavy. I won't use the axe like that. We're not that heavy. Look, we can roll, jump, everything. But according to the overall thing, it says I'm over encumbrance. Wait there. Yeah, equipment weight. See? 77.1 agility. Oh, that shouldn't be yellow, it should be blue. It doesn't feel like it because it's because no matter what, you are going to clip into that form of play. As much as you, I don't know how much when the game gets fully released, how much you can stay into ninja form, but if you do go into the other form, do you know what I mean? Then it's not, you know, it's not like the end all, you know. This seems to be the only place that you can, at the moment. So this is worth what? It depends. If you go, sometimes you might go from the front now, you know? Not at the boss here, you might have to run through and then you'll get, I don't know, about 20 glory points. So obviously there's going to be a tree guy. But they've got a thing, so they've got a new type of thing. They've got a new... Yeah, just wait there. Do you know what? Don't run in there.
Rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body!
Obtain 7 glory, plus you get the Valor record points, which is new. Kojak's. Everyone remembers Kojak's, didn't they, from the 80s? That's what he's done. Yeah. Kojak's. He was bald. 80s that was. Detective, bald detective. Not Kojak, Kojak. Yeah, he's called himself Kojak. You see he had no hair. Do you remember Kojak? Michael, you must remember Kojak. Hair? Is that lower? It's the same, yeah. I wouldn't put Crimson General Helvets. This looks like Lie. Yeah, I wouldn't put nothing on else but this what I'm wearing there, the ninjutsu stuff. Wouldn't put this on. Actually, we're in that one, aren't we? Sword. I mean, it's not like, I mean, sword is good, don't get me wrong, but I just don't like playing it. This is more stronger than this, but will I wear it? No. When Nioh 2 come out, everyone was doing Kigatsu, whether that makes a return, who knows. But everyone was doing a kunai build from until the dev decided to really nerf it, you know? With Nioh 1, it's possible to still do 1,000,000 damage in it. You'd never do it in Nioh 2. Unless it's cheats. Oh yeah, and Nioh 2. God, Nioh 2, I can remember when it came out, because you can't do it here. There's no PS4 save wizard. You know, it will be on PC, but there's no PS4. But bloody hell, the cheaters were out there. I remember on Nioh 2, the co-op people, yeah. Summon someone in there, just kill everything for you, you'll get so much Amritas, yeah. They make their save at the beginning of the game. They give themselves everything, make it the high level and whatnot. So if you summon someone in, they run through everything and yeah. So, because there's no PS4 version of this, there's no save wizard on PS5, PC, yeah. You can't get banned. On here you can't. On eBay, there's no online play it. I mean, there's no like PvP, you know. What's the time? 1:30, so 2 o'clock. Otherwise, if this doesn't come today, it's not the end of the world, but I would actually tell they're not doing their fucking job, you know? Varson. Right, come on, bash this guy up. So Tomford is the best weapon for human bosses, yeah? So, he's got key. And they won't change how... It's like reworking the wheel, if you know what I mean. Has he got, I thought he's like had Hanzo's armour on, Hanzo's here, so you'll be able to have that. I bet his armour would drop. Right there. No, he's dead. Stop telling me about that, boy. Then you got this other new thing, the Valor. Most will be able to unlock a load of this stuff there. Living artifact, yeah. Well, according to, like I said, Cowboy, so it needs to. This is really powerful. Later on in the game, it is, yeah. Level 100. You got to play a level 100 living, because it's called living artifact. Is more powerful than what living weapon ever was. So yeah, not this stupid thing that you got in Nioh 2, where you're in a little bit of that, this demon form, you know. So a living weapon was always powerful. So you should always you should always be able to do a crit build, you know, like put your health down. That usually comes, it wouldn't surprise me if it comes to something like with ninjutsu or something like that. Or it doesn't matter, you could do, there's a lot of things that you can play. I don't know, because it's, there's a lot of stuff tied to these, to the shrines and everything else that they've hid away in there. So it's 1400. Right. No, that. No. That. No. Hair. 10. Spirit force charge by projectile. No. I mean, this has got quick attack, decreased damage taken while ailing. There's better stuff on that, but it's just lower level. Until you get it higher. This is making us a bit more heavy, this bow, the general's bow. It's got ninjutsu key damage on it, that's why I put it on there. Tomfers. Everything is good in here. Tomfers. Dual swords. Like I said, never been a hot sword lover. And I do like the hatchets. Yeah, they do a lot of damage here. Luck bring out. This is all stuff that steel peel. Increase your defense for a period of time. This would be bloody sure. But this is stuff that I've picked up throughout the game. It's not like we've crafted or anything like that. Like Deja Shinsaki is something like that you just gives you, it's just an elemental, stop you being sick and stuff like that. There's no Shinsaki. Salt is to defile the, usually Yelko around, yeah. Stone is just to distract thingies. Spirit stones are just coming from, wait there, does that say tiger running? Tiger running amulet, so what is Strider then? I've got a Strider one here. Increase your top running and dashing speeds for a period. So there's a faster one than tiger running. Never knew that. I thought they changed the name. How about that then, eh? So you've got, oh wait there. Tiger running amulet. But it says Strider on there. It's the same. It's the same. Yeah. They just put Strider on there. Right there. Tiger running amulet. Where's that? Here. Strider. It's different. Tiger running. Yeah, I knew it was. Wait there. Striding is not usually classed in English as running. This is tiger running. Alright, so there's two, because you've got the one that makes you like obviously wealth bringer for more gold. So this one's used to increase running and dashing speed. They're two different things, I thought so. Increase your top running and dashing speed for a period of time, and amulet imbued energy, because you obviously get those in the skill tree. For the blah 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 blah. Hold it like strength and speed. Use to increase running and dashing. They're totally different. It shows you on here. Well, have they got two of them something the same? Because running, striding is, it's not quite running. Striding is like like fast walking. Something new. Okay, whatever. I thought I renamed it. Tiger running. Strider. Used to increase. It's got to be one down. Smoke ball. I mean, that is just to get your way up the enemy. Dung ball. Poison. Never noticed that, no? I mean, tiger running, luck bringer. We've only got one. That's really for farming. Just trying to think what's... We'll put that on there. I think it's not worth it at the moment because you haven't got enough, but you always want 4, you know? And it'd be in settings. You should be able to unlock it from the beginning. Used to be sort of mission, you used to have to go somewhere in the game, but you should be able to, like, in the settings, unlock all 4. Well, we'll have to wait another 40 minutes. Yes, with the lollipop. Is that an ice cream you mean, or like a lollipop? It's amazing how many people are coming through this. Yeah. If you start with someone from the first grace, it's mostly worth it. That 12,500, like, here we are. There's something. Yeah, right. Let me see if they know. I mean, yeah, just. If you look beyond here, yeah, if you look beyond here, there's 2 guys fighting, and you can't do nothing, no. Just before it, there's 2 guys fighting, it's... And there's another hole there. In that hole there, there's 2 guys fighting, because I was trying to get to it. I suspect there is, because there's a couple of little sort of like holes there. In my eyes, in these early games, every item you get...
Takeda's forces are moving towards the Tokugawa camp. Is someone still fighting there? We mustn't leave this be. Let's go.
No, everything you've done literally rested. So some people, if you go from the first and go all the way around, you're going to get a lot more glory and beat the boss than doing it from that one. See, you do still get a little bit, but it's not a lot, you know? Why? Because the guy thought the host that goes in, I think, so I've got all these guys, but he's made the game 20% harder and just gets absolutely clapped. You know what I mean? He didn't even rest at the grace. Oh, you're on about the lollipop Kojak, yeah. I thought you was eating a lollipop. Kojak, lollipop, yeah. He was Italian, he was, Kojak. Okay, Nenanaro. Hold on. We're just gonna go and do this guy. What else they left out? Sir Grand Trot.
The puff rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body! I failed!
Befitting that of the Crimson Army. You must summon Crimson Army at once and eliminate them.
It's like a posh English like name, that is. If that's your surname, that's a very posh English surname. Are we in? Yeah. Oh, wait there. 8. Soul Core drop rate. 9. We've got Soul Core drop rate on the weapons on there. Rosewood Tom for 7, 9. No, this will go up to 20. See, you definitely would always get a 1 Storm Kunai gauge, but you want to go for the higher, even though it's not that much, but you definitely want to. I wonder if that's. It's like I made this. This needs to be this. This guy needs to be lighter. No, it needs to be under. It needs. Like I can see. Like 17,000. Mind you, it's nearly that to level up. I think. Irregular. Let me see if I can make this guy a little bit. That's what we're wearing. That. That's 165. That's from the guy that we just beat. Because I've got his smithing text. So there's a bonus. So we're wearing that because that's heavy. $235, 204. It's all heavy. Yeah. 1. Doesn't matter, it's still heavy though. 204, 159. Here. 10. Level 1. Auto life recovery. Let me just see something. We're not. Look. Wait there. We level up a minute. $52 toughness, C. Right. That's in ninja. Right, we're agility A. Right, so I don't know where this, I don't understand this C. It's got to come from the samurai. Samurai 11. That. Fire resistance, that. Paralysis is really high. It must be from the. It must have got a charm on. Uncanny bubble charge, storm kunai, auto corrosive guardian spirit, auto amrita, drop soul core, that, and you got the ones that are always going to be on there. Special effect detailed ninja. Right, equipment weight 26, 86. See? That's where I'm seeing this, but it doesn't feel like, look, I'm not fat rolling, I don't understand it. I'm not fat, if you're fat rolling in a game, unless there's something, this is an oversight of this. If you're fat rolling, you'll be like, oh, you're gonna try and swing your weapon, you can't even swing it. You just gotta look at your bar below. 1, 2, 3 hits. Right, so we're not. That's what I mean. I just changed from the armor, but it keeps them reading, giving me a read in yellow. Alright, so right there. What is 235? That's 159. Gold earned. That's one, right. We've got, that's 159. I put 1 point into stamina, I think. Yeah. Right. 70. Yeah. So you unless they've changed it, you need to be. I know you need to be under. Need to be under that 70. So right, put this helmet on. That would change it up. So theoretically now, then you have to put this because the other form. This should read at that. Oh, we've gone into that status thing. Yeah, we're 60. But if you had more armor, you could get this up to 69 as a samurai. I'd always look at it as the Adachi. We can still, yeah, you can still use the Adachi. You can still use that. This heavy, funny looking weapon this is. The axes and whatnot. But you can see we're under 70. You can do it in Nioh 2. You can be like that, but it's just right, so the toughness is 129C. Right? So we're 52C. That is nothing. But it looks like it's in a wrong thingy because look at our agility A, look at our agility B. Now you can go up to, if I didn't delete all that armor, you can toss that around, or you just put a lot of stuff into stamina, you know? Because they've done in Nioh 2, you could change your stats from, if I remember right, it's been a long time since I played it, you could change your stats. You could go 200 stamina to 200 in a totally different stat. They reworked all that system. So, but that's going towards the end game stuff. But 60, yeah. I know 70 is fat rolling, but it does work different. You could never do this in Nioh 1. Because with the soul calls, you could like be stalwart where you just couldn't walk, but you wouldn't take no damage. So you can build around that. So our toughness is 52. We're always going to be an A. This is 60, so we've got a lot more than that. But just a minute ago, we were 75. What's the strongest piece we're wearing on this is most probably the chest, but the stats. Hold on. Right, yeah. I put 1 point in stamina, 1 point in strength because it was needed for something. So, yeah. So, if you're doing this strength, stamina, that's it. You know? Then you can wear this thick armor and all that lot, you know? But we're not playing like that. If we get caught out, you don't want to be fat, but we wasn't fat rolling. And the easiest way to actually Adachi is you get more swings in low stance, right? Mid stance is, then the less stance is because it's the overhead. This does the most damage because you're gonna one bomb, but it takes. So how many hits? 1, 2. So. That's why it's not here. So if we go into, we haven't got stances here. You know, even if we're using kunai, because like Kurosama used in a higher stance, and then when you're in different weapon, it used to go. It's different because when you level up this, you've got like a. It goes into. I don't know. You've got like these other type of weapons. So if you was to level up that, it goes into ranged attacks and arts proficiency power. That's what the skill goes into, as well and intellect. So it's the arts proficiency power. Unless you want, you'll see your weapon go up. It will go up with strength. That's what I've noticed. When I've leveled it, it's all the arts. See what new weapons they come out with in and you also want those soul cores to heal you as well when you pick them up, because that's a should be. You can get bloody thousands of them. I do know that. This is anger level 5. I mean, Kusa using that. 1st to the 30th. It's today. 2 o'clock. Oh, there's a new one. Level 16. See? We haven't done the thingy boss yet, so. Waiting for the post, and I'll give Michael a call. Confirm, soul call, or simply purify or convert. Simple. Convert, simply notifications further. Got Gakis, that, yokai. Go into there, so wait, there's Strider, Power of the Talisman, so that looks like, oh, Carnage, looks like Carnage to me, that. Power Talisman, so they call it Power Talisman, used to increase your attack. That's Carnage. It looks like Carnage, which is usually. We couldn't use it on Living Weapon build in Nioh 1 because it's at full health. So this is what they all do then. You've got Life Steal, Feather Talisman, right there, isn't that? Right there. When you're allowed to move, it's always quiet, silence. Wealthbringer, Lifesteal, yeah, it's Tagaki, it's all different ones. So What's that one I just put on there? Power talisman. Tiger running. Was that put on the thing? No, he's had this down there. We made it. Got 3. Increase your attack power. Yeah, that's what I seen someone doing earlier. Didn't know that, yeah. This is Carnage. They've renamed it. It's got the same thing on it, yeah. So, it's, yeah, you increase your attack power. See, because it never worked with living weapon. So it didn't stack. The Crimson Bow, I think, is putting me in a... Because this is all a set bonus, because like I said, I've got his text. I don't know if it's making me... It doesn't really matter because we're a glass cannon anyway. Ninjutsu key damage, that's what I was looking at, that. Bow key damage. Bow auto life recovery. Spirit unscathed. Doesn't really matter because all these bows are like, these bows are better than these because these are up higher. Ninjutsu kit, yeah, that's just because it's fallen on there. Yeah, because it's not a fixed stat. Key pulse bonus. Stealth. So you got stealth and returned. Bow key, auto life recovery. So I'll go with this. Yeah. I wonder if that changes the... 52C, so the C is our overall toughness, which really you want it to be a lot higher because we're like a glass cannon. 129C, wait there. Oh no, toughness, yeah, our toughness and our equipment weight is 60, so that's alright. Strange thing is you don't even know fat rolling, you know? But it's to use your weapon. So really you'd have to, in the end, when you get the full game, you'd have to eventually put some into stamina. This guy here, he has to be done, but he looks tough. Most of you not. There's also Mizuki here to do as well. Which Mizuki's there right at the beginning of the game, you know, in Nioh 2, as a test for you to do. Oh! I didn't know that on his back he's got a big lump of, and a box. He's got a big... Insatiable hunger. Oh, he's the Gaki Chief. Alright, whatever.
You've only yourself to blame. Should have kept your grubby hands away, kid. What?
We can run away. Don't worry about that. I don't know. I didn't know he's the Gaki Chief. I'd rather give, I don't know, he could be, you know, just a big chunky ball of nothing. I don't know. I think we need to have a bit stronger armor. He lost sight of me as well. Who was this guy? What did he try him at? Level 15. He's got half his health though, he's not that tough. He's not that tough, no. Well, I go behind him, that's half his health, I didn't realise that. His health there. That was my win. That was a win. He had half health. That was a fucking win, that was. I had half health. What was that to do with heals? Sometimes you get quick heals in this game. Where is it? He's not that tough, no, he's not. Oh, I can't find him. Thing is, over here. Where's Dad? Over here? Guardian Spirit over the back there. This can be done. Yeah. Because you regenerate your... If I had living weapon doesn't go with popping these, I don't think. Oh, it does. No Pleiades or anything like that. Okay, so I was gonna say if that went on that.
Damn you. Damn you!
Speak with the man. Oh.
Tara, you did everything you could for us. Thank you for putting his soul to rest, stranger. Now then, I'm off to join my family.
Insatiable hunger. Oh, there you go. Well, his bite was bigger than his thingy. You're level 40. You playing? I thought you was waiting for me, and you can still level up. You said 50, Michael. So, you know. I mean, I've been waiting for this game, but you said to me when I told you about, when I gave you the info of this game, because this game dropped, I see a little YouTube thingy. No, it weren't, it was on Instagram. That's it. Then there was a demo that day, and I told you about it. So it's like, no one knew about it, they just shadow dropped it, like, yeah. So, yeah. And you said your words were, oh, that's gave me something to, you know, 2 samurai points, alright. Let me see if I can put them somewhere else. No. It's got to be in there. Right there. Could you put them in that chair? So it's got to be in the samurai. Oh, in the yeah, not in ninjutsu. Yeah. So we don't have to put them in the main, like that. This one here, because these are tied to, I think, when you get the main game. That and these are already unlocked. I mean, that is usually flux, and it's like sword play. As we are using, oh, we could put in, we're using dual swords, so we've got we unlocked a hidden thingy, but it's in dual, no, wait there, what's this? This is dual swords. Yeah, alright. Sign the cross. Don't think 2 points is going to get up to. Is it winter window unlocked? Yep, so reflecting cut. I mean, sign across is what you do in you could do it in sword as well. That's the new one. But it's 2. Oh, that took 2 points, that did. But yeah, samurai, not Tom. Okay, whatever. Still learning with this, the demo. Well, you said level 50. I mean, I didn't play the. If it's the same as the alpha demo, but this time the save goes over, like we know. So it'll be what, 1st of February tomorrow. So that's Saturday. Then it's next Thursday, isn't it? Midnight drop. Be midnight. Where else is big boy? There's Mizuki as well to do. Here. You won't. I mean, I'd always play this. Like, I'm always going to be playing this way. Doesn't matter what. That is for a low stance. It's gonna be best for this. You're gonna get until you start speccing into it. You're gonna get more screens out of it than mid. And for most damage, if you just want to do one bolt. So I'm not putting stuff into stamina yet until you have to, you know? But this is what we've chosen to play as, this. But you obviously can't play it fully like this. Let me check a minute, see if... Yeah, it's 20, my post should be hit. The doorbell hasn't gone, so like I'm wearing headphones. Still no post. Well, it's Friday. Wait there. Yeah, come anyone. I've got a track. I'm gonna see. There's a Gatwick. It always comes at Gatwick. So I need to puff my inhaler. Yeah. That is on a track. So the Gatwick at 10:30, which is about 20 miles from here. Docks myself. My glasses, have a look at that, because if not, then we can do a carb, because they might come round like they've done before, because next day delivery, when you pay for it, means next day delivery, you know? That's why. Let me get the Royal Mail up. have a look at number. I don't know. 3. Yeah, let's track that. It's the same one. Your item was received by Littlehampton Delivery Office on the 30th of January 26. Is now due for delivery today. We expect to deliver it on the 30 between 10 past 6 and 7:30 p.m. This will come by car. Yeah. Wow, that's a late one. Yeah, so it's not being, yeah, because it's next to you, but you pay for it, otherwise you get first, you have to first, even first class would take a couple of days. Next day delivery is like £8. Yes, it's been flown down to Gatwick Airport. So this is coming between 6 and half 7. Right, and Michael, if you want to do some co-op, I'm just going to make a drink because that will come by car. Wait, I've had these 2 unknown callers yesterday and today. 033 3303 voicemail. Let me listen to this. Right, Michael, do you want to do some co-op then, like you said earlier, about 3 hours ago? It's being delivered later on. It come round by car. Just type in and do a password. Chat. Yeah, give me 5 minutes. Wow. Yeah, just say I just want to get a coffee on the go. So get a. Let me look. So we used all those spirit stones just to get into them. Oh, mountain. Ah. Oh. Pleiades. There you go. That's what keeps your amaretto gauge going. Don't know anything about Nioh. Ah. Right, so apparently my delivery, I just tracked him, is between 6 o'clock and 7:30, which is it's 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30. It's 3.5 hours away, and it will come car. Yeah, that's be the second time that they've only done that. So, no chat. Just remember, oh no. Don't want digestive biscuits, so I just dropped one nut. Oh, get off. I don't want these soggy digestive biscuits on the carpet. Rocks. Alright. Yeah, because remember, I've got. Do you want to do a mission or map stuff? Okay. Do you want to, like, just not bother, like, because I haven't got my headphones on, you know? So I don't need to when I'm playing on console, because I'm playing on the big TV, the OLED. You know, if I'm playing on PC, I have to turn on my PC to play PS5. That's why it burns so much electricity. For me it does, yeah. It's literally double. Yeah, the PS5 Pro burns more. There's a power saving mode in the PS5 Pro, which I can't find. I actually didn't look for it, but yeah. It's because of the capture card. Alright. You only need a capture card to capture console gaming. Right? PC, don't need it. Sky, you don't need it. Yeah, that's why. Considering I'm going to play this on PC, but I've got no friends on there, that's what I'm saying. But who's saying it's going to be any better on PC? Nioh 2 wasn't, but Nioh 2, because it was originally on PlayStation, was a bad port. And afterwards I got Saros to play in April, but I've also got the mods and everything to play on PC. But this, you know, the full game comes out, you know, next Thursday. So, wait there. Right. Right. Recommended level 14. Right. This is the end, isn't it, Michael? This, Hamatsu. Oh, there's another one of these bird things up here as well. Let me go up here a minute. Oh, it's right here. Wait there. Where's this bird thing at? So if I move... Do you have to go that way? I bet you do. Is it that way? There's a boss here, isn't there? Yeah. It's in there. That's not it up there. Yeah, wherever this is. I want to get that bird. It's near here. The Kujiki, yeah, because it gives you the samurai points. It looks like you can't do it until it's after this. Do you want to come in here on this one? Just do a password. It's in the tree, is it? What tree is it in? Oh, it's there. Chair. Ninja locks. Oh, we like those. Oh, it's in the dual swords. We've got another in dual swords. Right there. 1 point. Dual swords in there. Spinning drill. Just got the. Hold on. Coiled spring. The dual swords was broken in Nioh 2. Well, everyone was using it in Nioh 2. Spinning drill. We've unlocked that. Water sword, that. You get water sword 2, which is overkill of that. Yeah, but believe me, we just want to do that because you need. Yeah, I do. Oh, we got another. Oh, with this here, cloud splitter. Oh, because we unlocked the special. That's 2 specials I've got in here then. Oh, we got one and another one. Anyway, all right. Right, so co-op, an expedition. Story mode. I suppose they called this story mode then, yeah? Display tutorials for story mode, which select with Archer Knight Expedition. Display story mode of Expedition, select which Archer you'd like to view. Assist and revive. That means you, if someone goes down, you revive. Do you have to do it like this then? I don't know. Continue on after failing. I mean, it's not a difficulty. I think it's you just get more in. We're not even in the main game yet, Michael. You know. What'd you do here then? Expedition in story, basic, assist and revive. Continue after failing. Create a room. Yeah, but the other people can come in. Create a room. Well, they can't if I do a password. What do you want me to do? I don't know. You're gonna have to say. Quit tutorial. What in quit tutorial? Oh, in the settings. This is the biggest huge. This is huge. This is item auto pickup. Where would tutorial be? Where is tutorial? Quit tutorial. What? Create a room. Just create a room. All right. Expeditions. Story mode. All welcome. No. All welcome. There's no way. We just want one, so... Seek an assistant. What do I put here? Guest slot. Streaming. That's what I'm doing. You know that. I think that. There's a little bit more than there is last time. Room policy. All welcome. Progression. Beginners welcome. Seek an assistance. Guest slot private. This is room policy. Yeah, if I don't do this, this is every Tom, Dick and Harry might come in, you know? All welcome. Progression. Streaming. Alright, that's what I'm doing, so... Guest slot, open slot. Private secret code. Secret code. Go on, think of one. I don't know what streaming means. I mean, I know people stream, but it's technically what we're doing now. Private guest slot. Not if we make the guest slot private. I have look, private secret code. There you go. You're behind on chat. That's what it is. You're 10 seconds delay. I mean, I don't know, you know, just sort of like trying to grow on YouTube after, you know, this YouTube channel's like 15 years old, right? This one here. People what? It's without likes, and that's why people would say nothing ever gets, without likes or anything, nothing gets recommended to the algorithm. So, wait there. Make password. And the second slot too. Right, I'll just make this up, right? Oh, it's a numbers thing. Alright, so... Yeah, you got that? Has to be 6. Okay, then we'd have to... Five, 8, 5, 8. But it has to be 6. 5, 8. 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, 8. Set a 6 digit. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. There you go. 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, 8. No limits. You know? That means anything, doesn't it? You know? Crater room, yeah? Crater room. Do you remember me, you and Nikki was playing this in Nioh 2? You could have, I think you could have an extra player in 4. I sense someone. You've got more hours than me in this, you have. All my hours in this have been streamed. Yeah. Klaracluk. There you go, guys. You know what Klaracluk means? It's chicken in Danish. There you go. Alright. Do you want to go there, Michael? You alright? Alright, come in. Text.
I shall lend you my power.
I can't say break. Winner. A special effect of the following. Spirit force increased by 3. Guardian spirit also strengthened. And we coming up, this should be the final boss up here, shouldn't it? But wait, let's get pick some of this up. Is that it? Where are you now? Oh, there's a... There's a Kadama. I can hear him. Oh, it's on the roof. Yeah. How'd you go over there? Oh, up there. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, now how'd you go up there? Told you, there's something wrong with the Oh, yeah, I've got it. Lovely. Where are you going up there? Where now, Clara Club? Oh, so we like to see people. Oh, you've gone over there. wait, there's something behind there as well. There's a Kadama behind there. Michael, there's a Kadama behind there. Kadama. I can hear it. Lovely. Huge boost on the power that is. Where's he going? Over there.
Is that a voice coming from the well? No, I must be hearing things.
No. Destroying the crucible spikes, okay. Oh, you have to go. Your mum is here. All right. What are you trying to work out to leave? Oh, you have. Alright. I'll see you later, mate, yeah. With a bad timing, isn't it? I mean... dear.
One, two.
So we still got the difficulty spike up. Sink up there. Huh. Where's matey sitting? Where's someone sitting there? Here, Shinobi. 8? Hold on. I thought this goes up to 20. Let's have a look. Oh, 10. Okay. Don't mess about, mate. So you're still getting this. So, throwing blade counter. That is. Sneak attack here. Oh, is that a Dharma? Oh, it's that guy down the bottom there. That's the same guy would be up the top there. Although, steel pill. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. No. It should be up. I think over there is... Yeah, because I was nearly going into this boss fight. Being dragged though at level 8. Yeah. Oh, what? Is there a... Something's locked there. Spirit vein, compatible guardian spirit required. Yeah, it's her. Or is it her? These yellow things, I don't know what they are. So I got pulled over at low level. And I was level, what, 8? So let's go, let's do a turn back. So there's no spirit vein, compatible guardian spirit required. Recommended 10. Yeah, we don't want to go straight to the boss. Don't talk to that guy. Don't talk to her. She grabbed us into it last
Is something
time.
amiss? We should go.
No. Just if we're going straight to the boss fight, I'd rather.
Where are you going?
To level up most probably, lovey. How do I get dragged into this? And through that there? We must have come through a different way. Like, wait there. Kadama completed that. Lesser crucible, that. Oh, crucible, that. No, that's like, oh, check. Oh, we got this. Oh, okay. Might have to go through again then. I don't know, because I don't know if I'm gonna get pulled into the boss fight without having rather have these extra buffs on, so that we picked up. Game's not going nowhere. That's weird. I didn't even know Michael lived near his mum. He used to live, quite a long way from his family. Box. Okay. Right, let's... Secret skill textures, skill learned, thrown blade counter. So we out of all that, because then you get 2 people, you get... He's been putting a lot into magic. Let's go with this. So, we've got 2 Kadamas, so... Was it just... Oh, it's 2. Increase damage down. Okay. Right. Oh, throw armor piercer. Wait there, what's this on? Oh, so we got 2 on ninjutsu. should be longbow. Yeah, weak soul core drop rate. Yeah, 10. We've got a 10 up here. Kusa. Ten. 10. What are these? 9. See? Paralysis. Storm kunai. That's what this is. 6. They're going to drop all over the place, I think, personally. The levels, doesn't really matter. I have to do that. Co-op. Right. Oh, we've got one samurai point. Oh, it's in the samurai, isn't it? No. Swirling. We've got Moonlight Snow unlocked, but it's going to be a long time before you get to that. There's Moonlight Snow. This should be. Yeah, you can't unlock. This is a good weapon on there, actually. Swirling Snow. So you'd have Moonlight, Subtle Blade, yeah, Moonlight Snow. This won't come available, I don't think, until the main game. It's because it's the dojo missions, yeah. But you've got to realise this game is a 3,000 hour game. But then there's people that put, 3,000 hours. I've seen people with 15,000 hours in PvP in, Dark Souls 3. Just ganking all the time. So this is. Wait, let me just have a look a minute. So we got Wasp Sting. Okay, don't know if that's new or not. Okay, sweeping kick, focus strike. Is that it? It's not that. It's a ninjutsu. Like that. Cicada shell. Yeah, it makes you. Shuriken, kunai do more than that. Mist, final blow, style shift. Okay. Is it in the Tonfa? Tonfa water sword. Oh no. Obsession. Actually, I think it's. Yeah, thought it was Tonfa. Swirling Snow, yeah. So Swirling Snow is. Yeah, so it's that. Like that. So we got a new bar underneath us now. guy. No, not from all those. So cute. What's it say? Did go in here, yeah. That is what beats the game. Yeah, beating this boss here, which is not that hard, apparently. Go for the red guy. But then you can co-op it. That's what mate was. My mate was telling me. His mum's come round. That's a rarity. I don't know what that thing is, the grab. Definitely something over the back. It's down in the valley. The river is.
What?
People have got these blue, unless they come, this is from after beating the boss. You can put a blue 19. This is playing samurai though. So that, well, most of we got that stuff in there. sword, arrows. Do I just run to the boss fight with those? How much have we got? Oh, baby. This thing's the end of the, but not the end, you can still go back. Crucible. Hey. They're not higher. I think it's higher after you get higher gear after you've finished this. There's no way, because I come up here. Oh, a shrine has been registered. Okay.
This can't be!
Level 10.
Is this true?
No,
You
level
can't
8.
fulfill!
Level 8. That wasn't happening. No, not a chance. Talk to you in a minute, man. Oh, we got a Kadama. Level 30. So, mate, you can still level up over 40. What's this guy then? Why? Oh, there you go. That's where people are putting their jaspers down. This here. Yeah. This. How much money have we got? 44,000. So. Fireproof. We haven't got one. Travel amulet. Yeah, in case you want to get that. Fuck out. Sacred water, sword, arrows, cannons. No, no, no. So that's what we've got at the moment. So. And believe me, gold is rare. But putting these righteous jasper downs earn you oh, look at this. Secret text enduring. Current, right there you go, Kai teardrops. So this is secret stuff, top stuff, eh? We've got 9. 2, 4, 6, 8. Current stock 9. Right, let's see what this does, because I haven't got a clue. Confirm. Secret skill text, skill learned, enduring destruction. So it's here. So these the. So that's on. Wait there. So it's just that. Always learning here. Large. I mean, it's no game in it, but it doesn't. It's still Nioh, you know. So, Sadama, right? Craft guide poisonous, but allows you to craft poisonous smoke balls at the blacksmith. We haven't got the blacksmith yet. Lets you craft Satsusin Sake. If you don't know what that is this is how you get the most Amrita in the game. so you can craft it, but then you'd most really need the materials for it. And I bet you don't unlock the blacksmith here. You wouldn't do. Well, I don't know, it's saying that. Call an acolyte, yeah, summon a visitor. Expedition mode, story mode progress in accordance with the host world. Okay, so that's, yeah, okay. So that's why you don't get anything, yeah. So, expedition. Go and inspect, kill count bonus, assist and revive. You take a thingy, continuing failure. It's just exploration benefits compass map. Exploration level. It's got it all in. Enemy base. I looked at all this progressment. Oh, merchants. Yeah, just got one. Nine, 10. Here, no, nothing's gone higher. I've stuck with this armor for bloody ages. 10. Paralysis. Stormcrow key recovery. We've got an 11 up there. An 11. Oh, is this one? Max Pheasant Leaps. Life recovery purification. Paralysis. Fan is elixir drop rate. Different. That's why, that you'll see, these people put this down. But you always be lower level down. So this is like a level 19 area. Well, it's not. It's level 14 area.
In this realm, yokai subject humans to terrible torment, turning countless souls into spirit dust. But the light within you should be able to purify the crucible. Please, trust in me and lend me your strength. In this realm, turning countless with the light, please.
Okay. Well. $15. I bet every single one is 15. Wait, there must be one up there. 19. I bet this is no higher than, yeah, 19. Even if he was 14, I could put one down here, you know, and it'd be 19. You got these two. Summon a visitor. Visitors can only be summoned during missions. Become a visitor. Oh, you can't do it here then. Change settings. Oh, so I've still got this on. I changed this. Room of exhibitions can be changed here. Oh, it didn't end it. Ah, Michael must have even lost all his stuff, but mind you, he wouldn't have got a lot. Yeah. Become a visitor. Visitors can only be summoned during missions. Summon visitor. We still got this something going. You can become. That'd be here though. Right there. Currently no offering. You can help someone. Yeah? Perhaps this is a mission you have to do on your own. I don't know. Eight and 10. Ying. Wait there. There's another thing. So it's mostly after this. Visitors can only be summoned during missions. This is a mission though. Oh, a mission. Wait there.
In this realm, turning cap with the light please.
We're higher. We're high level. Recommended level 14. Exploration level 2. Is that? Is there a little bit more in it? This is the end of the DLC though. But you can go back. Do this. So now you can see. Right. So that's the first boss. The starter boss. So this is the whole of that, yeah, all this here, which is quite a lot. It's not this. You can see, wait there, 19. Oh, this is when the full game comes out. 36. So if you wanted to go and keep on, you know, summoning, because we have got to this one here, and we've done most of the things there. There's still 4. There's a boss here. There's one there as well, quite tough. But this is the tougher one, I thought. There's also Mizuki. Locked, 10 new river exploration to a 4. Compatible guardian spirit acquired. There you go. Battle camps. When if I walked back to there? So if I do co-op, right, let me see if this works. Summon a visitor. Visitors claim summon during missions. Okay. Right, so that's going to pull me into that. How much have I got? We're level 5. Let me see. Well, if I was 5,000. So if I went back to there. Dark type names people come from that thingy. Don't know if to get another level we could lose 5. Apparently so this boss is not hard. Or I don't know. Go for the red one apparently. That ends this it don't really end, that's the end of the demo. The boss. It's only that, this boss here. But what you could do is at level 5, someone's de-leveled. Kamikaze. Right, axe. So we've got apparently so. Oh, there's something else here. What's this? Unlocking. Oh, okay. This is these ones. Elixir drop rate. Increases drop rate of elixirs while you're in the crucible. Isomeric. Oh, you can put this down. Okay. Isomeric. Change level. Is it because we're in here? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Use amulets to prove your no, it's of course. Is this a Gizo one? I don't know. Change guardian spirit? No. Like an offering? No. Replenish elixirs. Kadama merit, Giza merit. We haven't got any. Most probably it is if we had some. I ain't got a clue, anyway. That's what it is.
Do you think that creature was born from the crucible? I've never seen a yokai like it before.
It's not straight to the boss then yet. All right.
situation on the outside? Is my lord safe?
Here we go, look, level 13 gear. So... level 13 straight away, yeah. Level 13. So it's in here, yeah, so... So as soon as we find some gear, we're gonna have to equip it. Rosewood Tomfers, stones. Oh, it would be a sword. Mini Uchikatana. It's only a 6 though. Whatever. Red. What's up with... Oh mate, you can't get up please. Looks like a door here.
Well, that gave me a shock. Was that Kusanami's light? Now Torah spoke of purifying the crucible, but it seems this light may guide you on your way.
Some ninjutsu stuff. We can only wear special stuff. No. Is it? Is this just fortune favors the... Okay. 7. No. Fortune favors the samurai. No, fortune favours the brave. Fortune favours the...
Mercy! Just kill me, please!
Right there, level 16. Level 16. Someone's going to come out of there, I bet ya. Coming in at level 8, we wouldn't have been too good. There was a fire talisman, now I know why. Yeah. We'll try and work this out a bit. Right there, so... Don't need this. So there's that. And tiger on him. Travel amulet. Healing pills are red. Restores life lost due to corrosion. Okay. That's new. Corrosion is weapon. Right. acid, like your weapon starts to get corrosive from that. Long, but no, it's just that one that was level 13. It's a shortcut. Yeah. OG Gaming X. Okay, whatever. Oh, this that guy. Yeah. Hold on. That's like the guys from it's up there. The hand comes down. Longbow. Finally, we've got one at 11. Level 11. Tsuki the week. Oh, that's. There's something over there, yeah. Fantastic. Fire. Unreal. Oh, shit. Oh, running mortars. Right.
Hey! Get a ladder over here! Go lower it quickly!
Right, let me just look. Oh! 13. Now, we've been using tonfas for a long time. Why? Because we can use dual swords, of course. And these got this, I don't know what that thing is, divine, crucible arts. Okay, right? But tonfas are very good against human bosses, you know? But equip a weapon with a crucible art that has not been learned. The following will see what that. Following command will be set for it while the weapon is equipped. L midair. Alright, what else we got? Look, wind damage. But then this is no different. I mean, longbow, 10. What was that? 11. Ninjutsu ki power. Let's look at some of these. I think fire damage, 100% is there. Then auto grave recovery. No. That means if you die, there's a small chance that you can get your thingy back. So if you die, you don't have to your spirit. There's a chance it'll just come back to you. Which was a thing they added in Nioh, so... Nioh 2, yeah. Otherwise, you'd lose your everything, you know? So water sword is... There's a square there. I don't know what it is. Crucible weapons. The crucible weapons can be acquired in the crucible. Crucible weapons deal significant damage to enemies by taking damage from enemies while wielding them and will inflict life corrosion and temporarily reduce your maximum life. So there's a, you know, okay, alright. When equipped, crucible arts will automatically assign to the relevant command by maximizing familiarity with the crucible weapon. Weapon will eventually be able to learn crucible arts and freely assign them. So destroying the crucible spikes, that's it. So they've got these weapons for like... Okay, I'll tell you I would like though. Rewards. Yeah, fist weapons, 100%. These jumps ain't gonna go well. I know they're not. Even though we've got our... Right there. It doesn't feel a lot, but it's just... This is... Is this... Oh, lovely! Oh, dear Lord. Secret skill tech use. Skill learned running water. Call back, you'd lose that. But one thing I have got here is that. Something here. Running water. No, that enemy there. No. Read it on this one. No. Level on health bar. Still got those glowing. Hold on, is that? Oh, you've released someone. Okay, whatever. I wonder if shooting them. Wait there. Level 8. Oh, they are all like it. Yeah, in the other mode, you don't get it right there. 6. So who's in? We picked up a 13. Wait, I don't know if it's gonna be. No. Yeah, that's 13. You gotta watch your weight. Seems to definitely favour this. Heat pills. So you can see he's pumping out flame. Giant, no. Get that belly. Transporter. These right there, 11. They haven't got that. They have. They've all got this. To do this.
You there! Don't let that flame get near the smoke!
So, right there, your health's nerfed down. Yeah. It's the heat, you know, it's taking our thingy down. There's this red pill thing you could take though, I think. Yeah, our heat is slowly being sapped away. So that's what that's for then. Okay, so... And it's again, I mean, these are all, they're all good weapons, these are. 14, yeah, but then I'll come out, I can't even wear these because you need 6 in body. There you go. Increased luck, enemy killed. It's going to be tough to do it in this form. You could get rid of these acolytes and get another one. You can do that. Oh, what is this then? No, but... Satoshi Joel. Still trying to work out what's going on here. Oh wait, there we're missing. These are heavy. Yeah. Warrior of the East gauntlets. Is that what it was? No? So why are we getting these different weapons for the over here? Wait there. I don't understand how this works because that puts our weight up way too high, yeah. We're not invested in samurai, that's the thing. And yet we can, I suppose the other one can use dual swords as well. So that lights up this. Don't go out there. I command D. Hold on. Oh, that's nasty, that is. Yeah. That's nearly my whole health bar. Then you need one of those red pills.
So I'm stuck in a living hell now. Guess that's my luck, all the drinking and gambling.
We got that. Travel to the last. Oh, fuck off. I don't know if I'll be able to go through it with so you got living weapon. Not ideal, I don't think, to go through it like this. I mean, I don't think the boss is that hard. Or just go into samurai mode. I don't know. I could have bought a load of those burn talismans, but not the red ones, because they were like... Okay. The one time I said to you, this Auto grave recovery. That's what just happened then. Oh dear. I need to go through as pretty bad heartburn. Samurai were going to be stronger in the other form, but then you'd have to put up that. And tank. You can reset all your points at any time as well, tank would be the way to go through it, but there's some those corrosive things. I mean, that's going to take your health down no matter what, but being a samurai is your glass cannon. The opposite being a ninja is a glass cannon. The opposite is being tanky. So you'd have to. I put some stamina up, you know, so you could wear some heavier armor. So if you're gonna play, right there. I like this. Right. It's all about weight, this is. Because if people chose the samurai, they'd have had a lot of stamina and a lot of strength. So, yeah, you've got that on your side. That's 120. You've got to keep on looking at the yellow bar at the bottom here. 89, 120. That puts it at 120. Poison resistance, right. Most we look at damage taken over time fire. Let's look at fire, because fire seems to be the biggest thing here. Damage taken over by fire. Okay, let's just do this for a minute. Fire resistance. Fire resistance 2.3. Okay. Depends how heavy we go. These are heavy. This seems to be all fire in here. No fire here, so just got to watch the weight. So in the green here, this is part of the first boss you fight. That's why it's got this squiggly thing. If you've got like life recovery like this here, it's only level 5 though. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Level 13, scorched. Let's see how this looks. Poison resistance. Really looking at fire here. 176 toughness. Damage taken critical. Pride of the Crimson Army. I just think this is too heavy. All this in the green is part of... Wait there, let me try and see. Yellow? No, it's because it's level 13. It doesn't mean it's... This should be lightweight. Look at this, look at this. 134, 114. Yellow means I don't know. You have to look afterwards. Right. Irregular troops hat. Right. Decrease elemental damage taken. Guarding. Life recovery. Yeah. Defense bonus stamina. Does that mean we get more? We get. Let's have a look. Warrior of the East. Yeah, but he's a chunky boy. This is 14. Right. Longbow. Who's that? We don't have to use a dachi, no? We can go with this. Yeah. Inflict Scorch. No. Attack bonus stamina D. Power talismans. Floating vine. Right. So in Samurai, we're B. Yeah, we're not. You don't want to be a C, so we're good at the moment. Look at our defenses as a ninja. Right, our toughness here in Samurai is 145B. Our toughness is 52C. We're A, agility B. Right, so if you do have to play this way, move this turned off. We can play the dual swords, doesn't matter. Apply these. Yeah. That. We could go a little bit heavier. Damage taken with fire. It's got the weight up there, 64.7. 70, you've just gone, if you equip these weapons here, you've just gone over it. 59, 70, 64. This one here, these are 13. Spirit Force bonus, enemy scorched. That means you do fire damage. Yeah. 64, 69. Increased damage dealt, deflect. 69.8 toughness. Right. That is, yeah. That means you are in So, the body's hard to get through it. I mean, as it wouldn't be so much like this, but definitely. It's this healing pill here. Travel amulet, that's gone, you have to buy those. I don't know. That is for the same as this though. Which, all I've got is these weapons here. The fire damage, 6%. Auto grave. We'd have had to gone and fetch or lost that, but that's how it is. I mean, it's not the end all, but so one of these will take us. So you just drop down there. One of them. Can you just come out there? One includes fast travel is only available from the Bodavista statue. Oh, that's only from here. Oh, you can summon someone in here. Why not? My delivery being a minute. I've got really bad heartburn. Yeah. Gosh. OBS has gone over this side over here. How long have I been streaming? Tell me there. 5 hours, 12 hours. everyone's got, everyone's got a heartburn these days. Acid reflux. Everyone, I know. My whole family's got it. And omeprazole is fucking really bad for you. Anyway, let's come out. You can summon in here. It's not the point though. I mean, we could go through, but we're not spec'd out for this. You know? You'd want bloody water bubbles. So you can go past right there, 40. We're level 30 anyway. It's the status damage you take. That's what it is. I mean, we didn't do all the missions. Here we go. Fucking hell. Alright, coming down. Oh dear. Well, finally, delivering has been there. Boy. Oh dear. Alright, how long have we been streaming for? There's no rush to do this, you know? So, what did Michael say earlier? Excuse me. Yeah, Michael's nice guy. I met him playing this game in lockdown. He's Danish. What level did he say he's got to? He's played a lot more of this of me. He's up all night playing it, you know? Kasengi, yes, I'm with the lollipop. Kojak. I'm level 40, still level up. Perhaps we should come out and start working a bit more, but because you can respect all this. Bit of a kuna. Even though we can summon someone in there, I think we should. Wrong one. Yeah, we're taking a load of damage. It says it likes weapons as well. Considering we haven't done. He's the completionist. Meaning he goes for all the titles, which I don't like. Yeah, I'll get the platinum and all that. Like he goes for 100%. There's another guy called right. So. There's enough one. Okay, alright, so I didn't know that. So we can go back wherever. Yeah. Do a bit of co-oping. There's no way I can't. That's a fucking waste. Right, let me try. I think it's gonna be. That's it. Right, take some of these off. R1, don't need those, don't need those, don't need those, don't need those. Steel pill, small, yeah. Right, let's just some co-op and start doing a little bit in, because when you beat this, you're a bit more prepared, but we're going through as a glass cannon there. So we should get dropped, we should be getting dropped 13, because that's what we picked up in there. If we do co-op, so this is all off, so there's only the first boss and that there. Yeah. The G-Zone merits, they're extremely important. I'm sure we've missed one as well. Oh well. Come a visit. You've been transported. Okay, alright. Let's swear up. There again, yeah, alright.
The pup rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body!
Oh, we're still taking this damage really quickly.
Your undoing.
Wow, yeah, you're doing this happened here as well.
I failed! Because fighting it, but we've only just begun!
A might befitting that of the Crimson Army. You must summon Crimson Army at once and eliminate them.
I know, but just right into there. So let's see if we can get the samurai. So we take damage with those, with these crucifix. You do more damage, you take more damage. Yeah. So it works in here. Okay, right. We're gonna have to unequip them. Alright. Only here. 12. We have to stay in this. I mean, it's not set in gold right there. Here. 12. There you go. Luck. The best we can get is purple. Longbow, 13, if they say in Ireland. This here, see what I mean? Crucible Arts. We took a lot of damage there. They've all got it. Crucible Arts. The only one, no, the only one that I didn't know about this. No, I didn't read it on, I think. If it's that then okay. She talking across the tunnel. This one didn't get it. But then, wait there. But we got 14 on Udachi. 2. Wait there. Crimson. Now I can see up here. There's one. Right, we're at 69, so we're not fat, right? Let me just check something. Yeah, right. So we've got some 12s. No, I just got to do this. I can't see no. No. We have to put some points into the other as a samurai. There's no other way to actually do this. But we have to invest into a bit more stamina. We could have summoned for that mission. I don't know how long it is, but boy, I mean, we're taking those crucible weapons. You could go through there without those, because you take a lot of damage, you know? Because we've got them on the samurai one. We haven't got those, you know, with those things on. Take me straight in there. Damage. What are you waiting for? Come on.
The puff rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body! I failed!
care for you, yeah. You just go on ahead. This is worth about 4,500. It's a boss. Those enemies I kill, you get a lot in that crucible though at the end, because that's the last mission. But you can come back and do all this stuff. On Amari, lightning, flame breath charge untouched. Well, we know what I need in there. I won't do it. No. I won't just quit this stuff here. But plan as a shinobi, that's it. 12. There you go. There you go. Divine flight. Right, so this here, but that's 13. This is what we do, a lot more damage, but you can see I take just as much damage as we give. So this, yeah. We know we won't take that extra damage. We won't do that damage neither, we won't take that damage. The idea is just go into the crucible. I mean, that's got that burn status on it, but you take a lot of damage, you know? You gotta beat that. The boss is not that hard. I think just going through it is the thing. There's one boss in here to do. It's quite tough. Fucking people in their house. They either die or they got back into them. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, lost connection. Sometimes I might be in there. I think some people need summon, they just go through, or they're farming, you know, reference to get Ocho Cups, or, you know, and they just die. If you help someone from the start, oh yeah, wait, that's going to be hard. Oh, he's at the start. This bit. Okay. someone hasn't. We're getting winded a lot. It means, winded means... When you see the character, and it's like bent down, it looks like it's out of breath, it's winded. Where's this gap? Oh, it's here. Hey, look, he's just gone. There's a gap here.
One.
Oh, I am so back, he said, look. Yeah, through here. Didn't we? Oh, look! Cooper man! Copper T-man! Here! Yeah. Oh. Cooper. Yeah. I need to get this to 12. These do. They've got this crucible art thing, you know, but you take a lot of damage. The only way you can outdo it is having long health bar. I mean, I don't even know what the yellow health thingy is below. The blue, the yellow, we had that happen when we went to the crucible, so I haven't taken no notice of it. Don't sell your stuff. Save some stuff for Mum. He's not gonna know nothing about that because he's too busy, but some of these with some of these people when they're summoned, there's no one to summon. You end up, they got Zeds, you know, they end up falling asleep. What's water sword? I forgot what it was because it's on the swords. Rogue? Yeah, everything's gonna fall. Most of it's gonna fall above, but Heirloom, wait there, Greaves. What were we? Heirloom Greaves. No, yeah, that's what I'm tripping. We just about bought enough stuff from that merchant, but then we didn't get the those pills. If you had a look like one of those pills, like when your health gets like, it's not burnt down. It's like it's an effect of the crucible, like heat. It's gonna be in all that. It could be water. It could be anything. Unless you got something that's gonna. Yeah, we can all go there. Look, we can pray like monks. Yeah. Just put brown cloths on, shave our heads, and take a vow of no masturbation, and yeah. You're married to God. That's it. Pray together like.
Look! Takeda's forces are moving towards the Tokugawa camp. Is someone still fighting there?
Oh, the yellow.
We mustn't leave this be.
Let's go. Thing. Cooper. Hey, Cooper, come over here.
Enemy though he is, that antlered warrior is incredible with a
Cooper.
spear. Ieyasu doesn't deserve him.
That's your first time. You're definitely American. Yeah. Hey, Coop. Yeah. Come on. Where's he gone? Oh, it's time to Kung Fu fighting. Don't know what that yellow bar is. It might be a hit thing. I don't know. It's appeared since we went up to the thing. I've got to. See, I'll be playing this game for the next. No, we'll finish this before the DLC comes. Yeah. High damage. Take it. Take the damage. I'm all for this type of playstyle, but that in there is burnt, and I bet every single one of these going through, especially the main thingy before it gets to you. You beat the game, that's it, you know? Then before they put the difficulties, DLCs drops. The DLC would drop with difficulty, you know? Then you beat that, and then it's. I hope it's because everyone sort of moaned, you know, doing. Say this is story mode, then there's like where the strong the demon, the wise, the Nioh, then the end game. That's what it's always been. Nioh 2 end game was well designed, but not a lot of it. Oh, don't do that. You should, if you die, you should pray that, otherwise everything's up for being lost. We've still got to take an extra damage and that we've inherited from going in there. Hey, good.
Join our Lord. I will keep them at bay. So long as I hold this spear, none shall cross this line.
Dare defy me, Yamagata. Mightiest of Takeda's crimson army. Most foolish decision. The pot rears its head, and I will rend it from your very body! I fail! The curse of fighting it. We've only just begun!
A might befitting that of the Crimson Army. You must summon Kusanagi at once and eliminate them.
Right, so we're getting righteous jaspers as we're going through there, so that's good, so we don't have to buy them. So you can put righteous jaspers down there, you can put them down anywhere, because it earns you, especially here, it'll earn you, whatchamacallit, glory. But they all stay at the correct level. You know, if your level's such and such, they stay at that level. So we got well, that's what we're using. Lock and lock because it is so good, and not level 1. Oh wait there, have we got the blue? Yes, we have got blue. Increased fire damage reduction. Thank you very much on blue versions of those. Here at 10, 7. Quick attack damage. Ailing. Projectiles taken. We have to go with 10 rather than 7. You'd think I would just go for something like the highest and all that lot, and because that's usually the way. Not this here. Look at this. Our toughness goes up by 1/16 just from this aesthetics robes. We have to play. This is how you have to play this way, though. You don't have to, but this is how I'm playing this way. Jaspers. See how you've got nothing new, and you're right on the border of, without being fat rolling. So right, we need to get some items. So locked. Keep some of these locked as well. Leave those. Okay. Locker. It's locked. Locked. You're locked now, son. Yeah. Oh boy. It's locked. We're on the 8. So that is except this, yeah, look. This is extreme. Even in the shinobi form, it's still 100. So you still got to whack up the thingy. Alright. How are we going to get like this? Dunlop sword, dual swords. We had an ordinary one up to that, so. Lock. Lock and load. Nice day out there today, but isn't it down? Ominari, fire resistance plus 12. Lock that bad boy. Alright. Get busy living or get busy dying, as they said in Gladiator. Locked. Lightning, it's only one. 14 heads. 14. This is heavy armor. 14. Look it. Fan fire resistance. Lock that baby. Yeah. Ground fight. That's part of your thing. So this got to be the strongest armor that's in the game. This stuff. Fan, flame breath. Increase. They've got some good. Auto life recovery. Oh, it's on deflect. Yeah, we have unlocked deflect, but you can't deflect. I don't think on that. Dual, so you can't reverse thingy. I would have thought. Alright, so what else we got here? Life untouched elixirs at 8%. Here at 8. When this game gets to, the DLCs won't be released till, oh god, September, usually. You wouldn't even like pick this stuff up. No. And if this was just saying it's the full game, selling all this stuff, you get a hell of a lot of amrita. Yeah. Considering the later levels is like 300 billion to level up. Let's see what else you got. It's locked charms down here. Yeah. Locked. Fan. Auto grave recovery luck. Extended element. We should have to watch some of these when we get, because that's got the star on it, yeah. Right, so what do we go for? Strength? Or just go for that stamina, get it down, but then that, or do I pump up the magic? We haven't unlocked any magic yet because I think we have to beat the mission. Intellect is gonna be the effects, duration of key recovery speed, special effects, requirements, and all that lot. Skill is just the main thingy, but I think we should go with strength. Seven. Right on the cusp of that. Of this. Why have we defaulted to right here 13, so we're good. 9, so it's possible to get a 13. Fan, pheasant leap, flame breath, uncanny, life, uncanny flame, gaze, elixir. If anyone's watching this and just, if you, just go and watch, if there's someone you want to watch just got loads of viewers, I'd advise you just go and watch them out. They need the money more than what I do. I'm a billionaire, you know? So, yeah. Seriously. You know? I can just about pay my rent, so, yeah. I was just speaking to someone that lost a lot of stuff. Yeah, looks like we'll be happening to us very soon as well. So one thing will happen will be, I won't be doing this anymore. No, because one, it doesn't make me any money and it costs more than anything. So hopefully things do work out. I'll be able to move out of this place because I play private landlord. Yeah. But you want to get in the benefits here is the migrants, yeah. Oh, not an enemy base. Alright, whatever. It's all 9 and stuff like that, but still. Which one's this one? No, things could either go bad. Well, bad to worse, yeah. I was saying to my mum, if I lose such and such, I'll just be able to pay my rent. Not really be able to eat or anything like that, which is crazy. If that lose, I mean, the government don't give a monkeys, you know what I mean? You got homeless people, you know, on the streets, loads. You know, army veterans fought for that. So yeah, that's just the reality. I said the other day when I signed these forms that I could lose up to £500 a month off my money. That would fuck me. Yeah, that'd be like a bullet in the back. A woman committed suicide the other day because someone took away their pip. A mother, it was. Yep. And the government they didn't do nothing about it. And it was wrong. It was wrong. She was awarded it, but it was too late. A young mum with children. Yep, so. Life is tough. Life is just tough. Tough. You can be lucky, you can be, I mean, it's just how it is. With YouTube, I've had to juggle this in my head for a long time. Making £1.50 to £2.50 a stream. Yeah. So, when I told Michael the other day, he says, I won't even bother doing it no more, mate, you know? I like this boring. I should do so. Native instruments I make music with. Out of all this, I was buying a new keyboard last year. Is about to go under. Unreal. Everything's just like, under what company? I mean, Deadmau5, the DJ, said I'd buy a tractor because he's got enough money, but because that's what he uses to DJ with. It's like, okay. I don't know. They've just bought out new equipment. No, they never did.
Who's that?
I'm not explaining things that some people here won't even understand. But it affects me big time. So you got the people that just sit and just lurk, don't say a word. How many? 7? That's... The possibility church just spoke to my neighbour. He just lost his benefits. Well, part of them. He hasn't got the expenses that I've got. And plus his landlord's his stepdad, you know? I don't know if my real dad's alive or dead, so... You know, it's a fact. I do get these strange calls, meaning... You know, it could... I don't know. I asked someone, they said, well, you could find out this, you know...
For an eye! You won't leave here alive!
How about that then? Winded? That's what I'm saying when winded is.
Damn it all!
Luck +1 display. Exploration ports. Captured. Yeah. Black card, bloody iron key. Secret text, panacea of cure face. Pronounce that wrong, but panacea, I can't remember what it means, but it's in the Nioh stuff.
Those reprobates who seek to profit from such hard times will be judged by the gods.
Yeah. You'll think when you're getting to my age in your 50s, well, I didn't even think I'd be alive when I was 40 nor 50 when I was in my 20s, because how I live. But you would think that you would always think in the back of your head, yeah, I could set up with a woman with kids, house, but that's not how you should look at life. Do you know what I mean? But then sometimes the happiest people are people that have nothing. That is true. Money will help. Money doesn't, you know, it might relieve the pressure of like bills and such, but it's not the end of it all. It's not when it comes to health. You'd rather have your health than anything else. I know that for a fact. Where are we in this map? Done that. That. A drop of new hope. Yeah, we all need a bit of that. I think I might have done that, I'm not too sure. Everyone needs luck. Everyone needs a bit of luck and hope, or whatever. But if you didn't need these things, then this is when you're at low level, like until you buy something, it just stops. Or you've got something on you that stops you getting winded.
First the wall, and now
There we go, some ninja locks.
this is the end. For how long?
We could kill these. If this is fire. And the soul core. Why not? Everyone can say everyone. Oh God. There used to be a thing called the Smith and Jones. I'm a Smith, right? And what about them up the road? The Joneses. Used to be the Joneses. Smith and Jones. It's different now, but we're talking the 80s, 90s. People would say like it'd be. Have you seen those people up there? You know, a couple. Have you seen that new kitchen they've got? Oh, I'm so envious. It's that sort of thing. Oh my God, they've only got a new car. And you're trying to keep up, it's called trying to keep up the Joneses, even though financially you can't afford it. You're trying to keep up with things you can't afford. That's what it used to be like in the 80s and 90s, you know? Trying to keep up. And then social media dropped upon us. And it's always the same people flashing, you know, clout, this and that. But now we're in a numbers game, meaning with social media and stuff like that. How many likes do I get? How many followers do I get? And that's on every single platform and thingy that you can get. The numbers game. No, there's a psychiatrist who explained it because he said, like, they were billionaires and everyone. The happiest guy is the homeless guy down the road that's got nothing because everyone plays the numbers game whether you like it or not. How much money have you got? How much? It's a number. It's just a number. That's all it is. Like, that's what he said. The happiest guy is the guy with nothing, which is true. Sure, everyone could have a little bit of money. You know, but it's not that. Doesn't help you with, you know, a bad diagnosis of illness or anything like that. a numbers game. Yeah. I asked Michael if he's happy how things have turned out. You know, do you want kids? No, he's fine. He's what? Nah, he's 46. He's about 6 or 7 years younger than me, something like that. Life goes quick. And everyone knows as you get older, as you get older, it's quicker. Let me do my... Did I do this? Was this the first time doing this? Ha! There's something here. Hold on. Oh, Crucible Spike destroyed. Maximum Spirit and Force increased by 3%. Guardian Spirit also strengthened. See? I didn't know that. So the farming should be exploring. So what was that come under? Where were we for that? There. Crucible Spike. Lesser Crucible Spike. And there's also one down here. Okay, big boy. No. So that's a buff. We need to get that. Yeah. A buff for that's going to help us in the later on game. Yeah. Late game. I saw a pork pie and sat beside it. Where are we? Okay, so lesser one's been done. There's one there. So these are right there. That is a Crucible Wraith. Yeah. This one down there. Okay, right. Panacea, secret text use, skill learn, Panacea, cure face. Skill management. Okay. So we've got another one. Right there. Is this in the... No! We haven't got the Panacea. Oh, we haven't. Increased life restored by elixirs by 15%. Let's take one off. Recover 30% of amrita left when your grave when you die. We take this. Damn, man. God damn it. Enduring destruction. Increased damage taken. Increased damage taken. Increased damage taken from it. Right there. Inflict damage taken on an enemy for successive batters. Increased damage taken. Increased damage taken from attacks. Recover 5%. Increased life restored. Yeah, that's a lot better. That one is. Okay. So this will only happen with what? It's in the skill capacity. Okay. Here. 9. Which one's this? 8. Lightning. Come on, make it higher. Oh no, it's lower. Projectile. Yokai damage. We're not, because you need to co-op to get some better stuff. Oh, I know what this is. We can't go up. Fat roll? No. We're good like this. Ranged weapon. How'd that come unequipped? Oh, I took off a Yasa. What's the sold one? Spirit Force stated saturated. Okay, there. Righteous tarnished. Bloody iron key. Oh, we got some ninja points. Storm kunai. Uncanny flame. Uncanny breeze. That means we have to take one off. Puffer. Learn from handbook. Okay, so it's going to be somewhere. Pheasant leap. No. Trembling earth. No, we're not doing that. Lightning step. Assassinate. I think that's already on there. Ground fire. Yeah. Cow drops. Evade. Yeah. Full stall. Yeah, a lot of different stuff in here. Storm kunai. Yeah, but we can't, not yet. We need physical stuff. Uncanny breeze. Launch a homing orb. I can't, we won't run of the stuff. Flame breath. No, that looks stupid. Uncanny bolt. Lightning step. Trembling earth. Peasant leap. Evade. Right before getting hit. Burst attack. But up here. Nothing's gonna open up here. No. As we go with the dual swords here. deflecting cut. That would work. And right, we got deflect on it, yeah, but we could use dual swords in the other form as well. Moon shadow, okay. Oh, here we go. Deflecting cut. Alright, so you got there's quite a lot on there, right there. Sign of the cross. What's that one? Hold R1, circle. Yeah, right there, not on here. Is it only that? Why is people putting their thingies down here? Level 8. We had this, yeah. A yang position, right there. So look, Jailer of Hellfire. These are strong ones, these are. I don't think we've got enough. I don't think there's not enough to do this in. Fire stop talisman. Hold on, you'll get thunderstorm. On this, the Sudama, you'll get thunderstorm shot talismans. There you go. Hold on. No. What does this do? Summoning... Summoning Sil Sidama. Oh, it's like an attack file, well, whatever. So you couldn't do the... You couldn't get the thunderstop shot talisman. Let me look, because I think some of these have got water shot. This soul core still cannot be redialed. Do you wish to proceed? So you can get a lot of life still. Feather talisman. But then I get... Oh, wait there. Oh, we get these. Used to increase your attack, but it's got that. No. We don't need wealth. Summoning Seal Scampus. Okay, Scampus. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what they do now. The soul cores. All right. So, Scampuses are overpowered. These. Until I suppose you can get to do it, till you can use them. Yeah, they knocked the key out of everything. 175. Yeah, because we put that into that. Right. A lot of people still coming through. I mean, for the purists, I would wait for this. Meaning I'd wait until the... Sometimes I would wait for the full game to come out when you've got a lot of other stuff to do. Oh, hello. L3 online. Ah, warped companion information. Who's Gemini 50 Zorro? Oh, look, wait there. Toughness 85C. He's even tougher than what I am. You 150B. Right there. Equipment weight 66 point. Agility B. Right, it's that one. Whatever. Unless there's a glitch, or I don't know, or something on the fists. know, no one's no in Nioh. When people just comment, everyone will bow, be polite, all this lot. None of that no more. It's just scram. Half these people won't even make it through the end game. We're talking like September when the DLC comes. They put a, well, they've done it with the other two. Nioh 2, yeah, don't even bother with it. Good, okay, but a wasting of 3,000 hours. You would, when I was saying to Michael when we finished it, it's like, that's it. And they could have copy and pasted like as many floors they want to make you stronger, but that was it. Michael never picked it. He played it recently to get the platinum for the PS5, but he said, yeah, he didn't touch the game again. Gimme. 9, 11. We're slowly getting there. Looking at that other player, the fence was 209. Mine's 52 toughness. Longbow, 14. Maxed arrows, we'll take that. That could be 12 or what have we got? We'll lock that. Because these weapons, they're strong, but we take too much damage. Unless we put more into vigor. Health stat. Put more into constitution. Just put some into constitution, but you can get some other stuff that can. 14,000, not too shabby. We're leaving these because it's a little bit confusing. Blessings? No. Dual swords are good. I'd never play them in. They play differently in Nioh 1. And plus, it's easiest to get into living weapon in Nioh 1. And when you let that go, it's just you're in living weapon for a long time, regardless of what you do. You know, here, yeah. It's not like you get a lot of spirit stones. I mean, you're going to sell a lot of stuff. You will get a lot of huge spirit stones, but at the moment it's divided between. Nioh 2 used to be, it took ages to farm whetstones. Whetstone is when you have to level soul match him. So everything you get now is going to get extremely expensive. Soul matching, it could cost you up to like 20 million. So if you've done the wrong leveling up or for soul matching your got my spear, I'm wearing any old armour. That's it doesn't matter.
The pup rears its head. I will rend it from your very body! I fail!
The invoker died. I wouldn't normally stream this, it's not a demo. I'll do the main game, then try and make some builds, edit it. I mean, You can't really make a build. You could make an early build. But it'd be, I don't know, when you get into the build territory, it'd be sort of like end game. You could do an early build, but you'd have to... You couldn't... You have to wait until the main game comes out. You couldn't do nothing here. Even though you've got the first mission, yeah. But when you beat this boss that I was doing, that's it. Everything's locked, so... I mean, we could throw any armour on we wanted to, you know? And it doesn't really matter. But I'm still sticking to that. Because we've got the samurai, you know? What's the time? Oh, it's nearly 6 o'clock. I've got a lot of hours in this, but I was saying, I said to Michael, they've got to prove themselves on, everything's right here, they have to prove themselves on the end game. Right, you can do 1 million damage, no cheats, you can do 1 million damage in the first game, Nioh 1. You can make untold builds. More, here, you can be stronger after beating the Way of the Strong than beating the whole of Nioh 2 and the end game. You can be stronger in the first game just on the Way of the Strong. Yeah, maybe level 400, not 750. Then after, when you get to 750, you get 1,000 points that you could either put into attack, defense. I don't know what they're going to do here. Must be something similar. They gave you all this beautiful stuff, scrolls, temporal your stuff, make it so nice and easy. I mean, it's a little bit harder, I think, this, you know, but Nioh is a hard game. You know, what is hard? If, like, compared to Souls, let me think. Ninja Gaiden is hard if you're on a hard difficulty. It's really hard, you know? They've got some stuff from Ninja Gaiden in here, apparently. The latest Ninja Gaiden. I wouldn't know. I think some of the movesets that come over in here, I wouldn't know, because last time I played that game would have been, oh God, 20 years ago when it originally came out. But the end game, which would be the 3rd DLC, around about September they usually drop. And that would be the de facto of anything. When everyone's sort of around max level, you've got a load of builds which you can instantly switch through with just like the snap of a finger like that. And you just be, I see, 999 floors. They could go like through a boss rush, like a tunnel, like bump, bump, and just make it, you know. They've done it with Wulong Dynasty, made it 10,000. They tried to make the game like everything. You had to deflect on on a swivel. Like it was so hard to deflect, I could never do it. If I pulled it off, it's like. They tried to do like everything what the Souls do. They tried to do, that's when they done Rise of the Ronin, because that was literally not too far long after Elden Ring. Tried to follow that formula. Obviously this game is built on the land, this open world. This game is built on Rise of the Ronin. Do you know what? As of having PC and all that lot, I know what the specs are, you know, for PC, for the recommended, and do you know what? They're pretty low. So, there you go. It's lower than a PS5, the PC spec, so you don't need a powerful PC to
Puff
run
rears
this.
its head. I will rend it from your very body! But we've only just begun!
A might befitting that of the Crimson Army. But summon Crimson Army at once and eliminate them!
Chicken dinner! Gav RFC. What's that? Gav Royal Football Club? Spies Kurisama. I haven't seen another Kurisama apart from Spies. That's been in. Yeah, it's been in all the Nioh games. The best Kusa, well, the best one really is. It's Susano, but it's not in Nioh 2. It's only in Nioh 1. Level 1. We won't be locking that. Level 14. Aerial attack damage. We've got a new weapon. There's a new kid on the block. And it's this one. Lock it. Give me... See? 63. If I allowed myself... But no, we can go... We've got the other thing here. We've got this mode. Yes. And we can be beast. Level up. Right. Constitution. That's health. It's spear as well. I'll give you a quick thingy. Right. Heart. Sword. Stamina. Anything heavy or armor. Heavy weapons. Adachis, axes, anything heavy would help that, you know? Everyone needs stamina, you need stamina, regardless. Even at low level build, because some weapons and some talismans require strength, yes. Skill, yes. This intellect to do with the bottom stuff. This special effect requirements are key, the new, all this shrine business and whatnot, you know? Magic. You need magic, of course you do, yes. Well, I just keep on whacking up skill, right, then we get the arts proficiency power, we get, it seems to be scaling with bows, you know, for some example. We get 9 ninjutsu, that's 9 ninjutsu points, really. So the cap is, well, Michael's at 40, but I think he put magic up to that, but I'm still thinking about stamina. We could go 1 in constitution because it's the most health we're gonna get. If you look, if we go skill, we get 1, 2, 5, 5. If this says the same, then 1, 2, 8, 5 plus 40, right? Plus 10. But constitution is greatly affects your life, special effects requirements. So you can go past 40. So this doesn't hurt. Greatly affects your life. These all seem to affect, greatly affects the requirements equipped. Heart will be key recovery speed. You do need I would always go like a little bit in all of these, you know? Not just go knowing that you can go past up to mostly 50 and we're what, 30 something, 32. That will put us at that. Intellect is the key recovery speed, special effects requirements. Perhaps we do this. Key recovery speed, effect duration, and we do get melee attack from that. So if I go skill, we get melee attack with ranged weapon, but ninjutsu power. Intellect is the brain. Yeah, it's a new stat. I think when people first saw this, it's confused everyone. Right, so we've got 11, 8, 10, 13. New dual swords at 14, without this crucible, death cult. The longbow, 14. What you need is, you can't have these. You can. What you need is these. This will max, using your weapon maxes out the familiarity. So do this, right? Use a sharpen. How many whetstones have we got? Considering we'll be changing our weapons a lot. 2. This all comes from selling our stuff. Righteous Jasper. Spear. Spear is, I would say, easy. That goes with Constitution. Pleiades is an amulet. This is very good because what happens is when you're killed, you get amulet. It keeps your health up, and you can literally just keep yourself going like that. This is a new thing that they've added here. We could put a I haven't put a righteous Jasper down. I could put a righteous Jasper down. Wait there. Right, let's warp to there. So then we can walk back. How many righteous Jaspers here? Right there. Let's see about this guy. He's the money man. Buy. Right, look. This is what I needed. These. Fuck the money. Right. I don't know you can hold. Travel amulet. Most probably get you out of that place. Fireproof amulet. Right. Money is tough to get in this game. Righteous Jasper. We're going to stick one here. We've got 7, 5. This is amulet. You can't hold no more. Right. How many of these can I hold? Let's buy 10. And then it goes like that. Then we already bought what he had. Already obtained this because it's something to do with this yokai. No. Right. Where should we put our righteous Jasper? Or do we put it back in? Because this is kiss my ass. Level 14 recommended. Yeah. Well, let me see if we should put one here. I haven't put any down, that's what I mean. Because you weren't, right. So so this is a level 19 area, what I was seeing earlier. So people see that, level 19, right. If you put another one, I think you put 2 down, 1 disappears. That will. So when people use that, you would earn. What's it called? What about you?
In this realm, yokai subject humans to terrible torment, turning countless with the light.
Yeah. Well, we know that. That's why I'm doing as much as I can to level up, and yeah. Get the hoot out of here. There's some more bosses, there's some more level ups to do. There's that, wait there, did I do that? Lesser Crucible, right? Because in their buffs, there's one down here to do. So, I can do that. This is a buff, a shrine, it's a shrine buff. What was this here? So I've done that. Exploration 10. So this is so we got to this. That's another one. Then you got the boss. The boss is not that hard. I think it's just it's a little bit difficult to get through at the moment because I'm playing a glass cannon, you know? There's a guy here that one-shots you. Yeah. Locked. Spirit vein. Compatible guardian spirit required. Yeah, because I spent I unlocked it. Prospect Hill. Well, we can pray to the gods to be prospects. I wish everyone to get, prospect. If you're young, you're living in a hard time in how the world is. I'll tell you when the world was good. And it started, most probably the late 90s, mid-90s to late 90s. Apart from that, the world's a shithole at the moment, how it is, with everything going on. I know, I've lived through it, The younger generation are harder, even though we didn't have, I grew up with no phones, nothing like that. I didn't have a phone. Oh, about 29, first got the phone, flip phone, 2000. I just didn't need a phone. Now everyone, you can't do nothing. PlayStation 1, right? Yeah, that's the PS5 for you. Right, more co-oping to get. Really, this is getting our armor up. It's not about the levels. It's about trying to get some. I won't move armor. We're in ninjutsu. Even if we have to go through that other place as a samurai, we need. Leveled up armor. So you can go above 50, you can go above 40. So I think 50 might be the cap. So I did see some fists, but I see him when we was in the crucible at the end. Fists would be perfect for this, you know, because it's high. It's like jumpers, especially with human enemies. They just pummel their key down, you know. And you've got to remember, you're gonna have all the weapons in here from all the games, you know. I don't know about all the magic weapons though, but then there'll be the new weapons that they've added. So they'll mostly add, say, 2 new weapons. Then the three DLCs that come with this game also come a new weapon type. So thank God this hasn't got PS4 on it, because I'll tell you what, there'll be people on there cheating like fucking everything on this. Through Safe Wizard. And PC would be the same, there's someone write up data mine the thingy first, and there'd be a cheat engine script. You just be able to say, it's not worth buying a game if you're going to do that, you know? You can make the perfect building with cheat engine, and I'll tell you what, in Safewoods there used to be some people, right, on console, and they were getting loads of views on their videos, and I said to a French guy, I said, you're using Safewoods, I said, you've got star effects on every single fucking item, and he was using cheat engine. He says, yeah, he says, and my subscribers know as well. He said, you're cheating. I says, people are grinding for star effects armor for literally 8 hours a day just to get a couple of bits of armor, and you're just putting them on it straight away. Loads of people's using, we're talking Safe with them, because it'd have been PS4, PS5 back then, but you know. But yeah, and look, it was irrelevant. I don't, because you know how people just can't make builds very, very quickly. Oh look, cheers. All right, up here then. All right, no, we're gonna. That's how it's done, like that, the old carrot. What are you going to do? Rest up here again, yeah, pray up, get your health back. If we die, we've got a bit of Emmerich back. You know, it makes sense.
Realse its head. I will rend it from your very body!
This will be your undoing.
I failed!
Being on level, just because it makes me, like, you know. And also not having max familiarity with the weapon, because the weapon, Princess Lenny, girl. Well. Either those, you could have been stuck over there for hours farming, do you know what I mean, for odd cups and whatnot, just to get some levels, you know, because you know a lot of people, they're going to be coming to and from here, do you know what I mean? Instant, see? Wait there. 13. This is not going to be higher than 13. Oh, we got 14. Increased force. And do you know what we got here? Faster key recovery critical. And we've got Amrita absorption, meaning we keep ourselves alive. Yeah. I think it only goes up to 20. Yeah, armor. Let's have a look what we got. Over here. So we know we can't go above 69.8. You can go 69.9, but you have to really... This is the de facto. No. 8. That's level 1, no. This is this 69 point. Most of it, nothing's going to change. Oh no, it's not. We've got the 67 overweight. There you go. Irregular troops. Wait, there 13. This is, but yeah, 81. No, you can't. You have to be in the green. 70 will put you over. There is a thing of being able to fat roll in this heavy. Level 8. 69.5. And how much does that give us from that? 175 to 175. Pride of the Crimson Army against Warrior of the East. We've got Pleiades Amrita absorption on this though as well. So exactly it's that there. Life drain ranged, that's ranged weapon though. Yeah. So when the Amrita's going, it keeps you going. This is if you've got the full lot of this army, you get the set. This is heavy though. But then what level's this? We're still 6. This is level 14. We're not stronger. We are with that. Key recovery speed unscathed. We could put that on. It hasn't done nothing. It just makes us look up like that. I still think that she is too heavy for this. For the, because you it's weird that you can use dual swords on this as well. Because you wouldn't have this for this. Alright, so you got this up here. You just have to invest so much in it. When you can do dual swords, pokey spear. This would be heavy, yeah. Soul core drop rate. I think most of the best things to do just go. It just have both dual swords. This won't have dual swords, and they're not heavy, but you can still wear them. You can still use them in this. Adachi's good, but then you have to invest in it. So our damage has gone down in this. You need to max out the familiarity, and that's done with whetstones. Or using them. I just, because we're right on the threshold, unless you want to start pumping up strength, which I've done, and whatnot, I just don't think I can adapt you if you've got 3 hits. These ones here, they've got nothing special on them. High, oh wait there, so you're meant to have them in high stance. That's what it says. High attack damage of 4.2. Bonus unscathed and return C+. Key. You go for, that's 1. There's some ones down there. 13. We had these on there before. But so what are these ones I just picked up? They're the same. So what have these got down here? High, so this is high attack damage. Strong attack key damage. High attack damage. Spirit focus bonus fire damage. Oh, whatever. Yeah, release strength right there. Has a strong damage, but it's getting the sword as well. If I could get, the only way we change these 14s, if I would get, we've got a Kuz. Wait, we did have a Kuz, so yeah, we could use that. This red we're taking too much damage. But I think so anyway. Tomfers, or I don't think we get fists. I see him in Crucible. 21,000 level up. What do I unlock? So we've got the Scampuses, which will help you because they knock the fuck out of everything. But it looks like that, so required 8 to 40. 8 and 10 in luck, 8 and 15, no, 8 and 10 in magic, 8 and 15 in magic, 8 and 25 magic, 8 and 4. Right. This guy here, level 10, 2 cups. Oh dear. Change Guardian Spirit. I mean, wait there. Oh, we've got this. I didn't realise that. And that. So these are... Oh. Heaven's Drop. L1 plus that. So it's on that as well. So... Oh, it's not going to do that. It's in Living Weapon. It's the claw there. Didn't notice that. So that was in the... Oh no, because we bloody equipped it. Inventory. You can max out all the familiarity with these. But then the more you sell, the more likely you're going to get all this stuff, you know? Until you get to the blacksmith and whatnot. 10 of these. Yeah, because that is for all the fire bullshit. Let's just look at the spirits again a minute. No. Changing guardian spirit. Heaven's drop is L1 plus. L1 plus spirit force. L1 plus. There you go. So that was the yellow thing. So can't do no more. So I didn't know that. So we build it up. So it's an extra thing. So I didn't know nothing about that. No. So it's like a huge jump. I'll go away. Yeah. How long has this been streaming? 7 touch hours. Oh well. So, yeah, nearly 15,000 battle scrolls. I mean, what's that? Yeah, okay, right. Battle scrolls, what are they? Right. Have I done that? Wait there. Have I done that one? Level 1. Right, okay. We've done it. Right. That one hasn't been done because it's not ready. It doesn't exist. Done. Done. You could become a visitor here. Alright. That's got to be those preparations. Oh, boons! Your benevolent grave was of an... We're getting tongue-tied. Your benevolent grave was the aid to one player. As a token of their gratitude, you received the following item, an odd choker. Thank you very much. What you should really receive is... glory! Most probably when the main game comes out, because you lock the tree house, then you decide what clan you want to go with, and the glory helps you buy the stuff that you can't buy in that. That's how this game works. We're not even in a clan. You know, it's a demo. But it's a big demo. This is the size of the demo. This, not that. This. That's where you start, that's where you fight the boss. Then you go there, welcome to Nioh 3. What haven't I done it? There's an enemy there, Mizuki's here, that hasn't been done. Nioh has... Wait there. One of them I done one just a minute ago. One's been done. Oh wait there you go. That might have been done. I don't know, one's done. There's a guy sitting right here, a samurai. Yeah, and I went behind my thought, well, this is an easy one to get his loot. He's a one shot. Yeah. We're not getting a lot of kunai, I ain't got a lot of feathers. So at the moment they seem very, very weak. But we haven't unlocked a lot of the skill tree, you know? If I would just re-specs and just put everything into strength and dex, we would fly through that end bit, you know? But there's no rush to this, you know? All I'll do is I'll just be doing something in the mod world on Elden Ring. Right, let's go for another. This is not about the levels, this is about to see what loot I get, really. As a visitor, you get better loot. You do. Yeah. Beating the game, I think we can only go up to your armor's level 20. Considering Nioh goes up to, let me think, end game, first game, armor levels and weapon levels is 320 plus 132. No. Plus your level 750 with 1,000 attack points. Now they might still follow that same formula, but have, you know, depends if you want to put, because there's all these different stats, you know? They might move away from that because you've got this, like this blessing boon type thing. And the scroll missions that they had that you could equip on the side, and this was in Nioh 2. All these scrolls you could do, everyone was going after like these nightmare scrolls, you get loads of them written, and when you put them on you could do loads of damage. But what ended up spoiling Nioh 2 was the end game, because it wasn't long enough. I sat there and thought I wasted 3,000 hours. That's what me and Michael was talking about. I hope they don't fuck up the end game. Because this is a lot of hours in a game. Some people just go through and get the platinum, you know? You've only got to go through the game once to get the platinum. There's always the trophies with the DLCs, but it doesn't mean platinum. Mateys, oh, we're here. What about this? Getting all this, right? Why don't you pick up some of this? Oh, he's got claws. Lovely. I've only seen claws in, I don't know if we could have bought them or what. I've only seen them in a DLC, that's why we ain't picking them up. Same weapon all the time, you're gonna get your familiarity up, and then it means the weapons get stronger, you know?
The path rears its head. I will rend it from your very body.
I've seen that as a spell, but we didn't use it, I didn't go for it, no.
You must summon Kusanagi at once and eliminate them.
Sure, been done. I'll try and do that. Rosewood Tomfers. Okay. Alright. Look, give him a... Oh God, you bloody hell. I was waiting to do the pounce. It's L1 square. When you got all that going on, yeah, the claw pounce that's on the... we've unlocked. So there's... that squiggly thing means that a set bonus. So, wait there. This here is not a set bonus. It's got... right. Oh, wait there, no. Put the bright ones on. That's the lock stat, right? Activation 5 in such and such. I've already got that because that's basic, you know? Because this is, here's shinobi, it's a shinobi, it's ninjutsu, right? So you do more damage with the ninjutsus. That's the whole idea of this set, but there's loads of them. But it hasn't got the one, there's only one that's from that guy up there that I've seen is locked. We got the swim index from him. Right there. So the smithing tech dropped from that guy just fought. So we could, well, not here, but we could. You could wear that armor. I've had it. I've got rid of it. It's got the loop on it. Hold on, right there. So there you go. Crimson General's Nakababi right here. It's got that squiggle like a key. See? Pride of the... So if you went like... A set bonus obtained by wearing multiple pieces of equipment favoured by... So how you reduce a set bonus is... A Yasukani Magatama is... It means you drop. Because it doesn't mean wearing... So this is the only armour in it that looks like it's got a set bonus. Because... it's the main bit of armour. It's a heavy shinobi armour. But all of it stacks. So when you mid-max, means you can wear 3 pieces of that and then you wear 2 pieces of something else. And with a Yasukani, you wouldn't get them in here. Well, just not normally. Because they always have to be green. And green doesn't usually drop. The colour armour doesn't usually drop until... after the game boss. We picked up... I don't know why this closed, because it's like... Sort by... Rarity. Fragrant wood. Right there, fragrant wood. Usually get this and it gives you a load of amrita. We've got a swimming text to make what you're going to use for a lot of amrita. Sort by rarity is what it's going to be, sword. Or best thing to do is go by how I do it. Is per level. So it's all done like that. So you can see what the highest is. I can care where anything is. Just levels up now. Nothing here. Nothing there. No. 8, 9. This doesn't matter. A Yasakani Megatron means a set bonus down. Means you could take a piece of the armor off and put something else on. You know? You won't get one in this playthrough. You might get one from beating the final boss. Fan fire damage. Auto grave recovery. That's how we got our stuff back. And I said it's got an 8. That's a plus 8% out of 100% chance of that happening. You know? Otherwise you have to use summoner's candles. Now, we found one. So there's still possibly 17 points here. That should really go to 30, 15. We might have to muck about with these stats. Constitution maybe. I don't know. Some people would go normally 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. It's 50, 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah. I'd go 8, 8, 8. Depends how you play, but we're currently, the cumbrance rate, we're not in the yellow. Because it's, because we are, even though we're playing mainly ninjutsu, 69.5 is, I don't want to be in that yellow. They've changed something here though. So you only get Ultra Cups. I've got loads of Ultra Cups. Level 10, Zolivar 36. Preparations. Boons. Oh, look here. Someone has used our grave again. Look, for an Ocho Cup. Oh God, that should be, really, you get, what you get out of this? You usually get, for co-op you get the currency that we can't use until the main game comes out, because you'll be at a treehouse, you know, where you will be able to use decide your clan and whatnot. So I bet there'll be Honda in it, you know, to wreck everything. People do the worst one is more money, a clan, I can't remember what it is, more money, because money is very tough to get to in there. More money and more Amrit is the worst one you can go for, but people go for it all the time and they fall for it all the time. If you've got a build, you want to go for focus on that. If you've got a magic build, then they're going to add a lot more in here because of this blessing type of this intellect stat. Oh, we picked up, I didn't look, we picked up some tonfas. Come the visitor. I can't. There's so many people coming through. Like just the first boss. So what is it? So it's Friday evening. And it should be, you know, people working. And it's. And with Nioh, I was working. Knee head gamer. Okay, knee head. Yeah, it works out how to do fucking a gesture. Come on, come on, you've got a sword. Sword is good in this game, but I don't like it. Never have. It makes you look very skillful, so you're only pushing one button. Winded again. Winded. Usually winded is stamina based. Okay then. Might wanna pray up here. He's got to pray. Alright, get that. Look going to get. Grab that.
Enemy though he is, that antlered warrior is incredible with a spear. Elias doesn't deserve him.
If we die, we won't fucking go away with no Amrita. This is gonna farm these. You wanna do that again, do ya? Might have to put our stamina up. Knee head gamer. So he is playing as a samurai, heavy boy. Did you know? Poke the bear. Don't do that then. Make sure this guy rests here every time. He dies in there. I think winded is definitely. I'll have to go for more stamina, believe it or not. I know it is. Preparations, wait there. Boons. Yes. Ocho cups. Glory 41. Ocho cups. Oh, we are getting glory from it. Okay. Are you ready? Batman. We're getting glory from that.
The pop resists. I will rend it from your very body.
He's getting two, you know? So when you come back from this, you don't lose. Otherwise that would have been worth up to 17,000. So we come out of that with 1,800, but with some of the gear as well, but yeah. Right. Nioh magic. Lock. Got the Tomfers. 13 is lock. Console match. If I had fists, they'd be on straight away. We're using these. We look how much our familiarity has to go. If I take a whetstone, they'd all go up. And whetstones are not rare. I mean, you can use this powdered crap here. Does it even work? Whetstones will take this up to max familiarity. Yeah, the more you use it, your weapon, you're gonna get it done like that. People used to do it on things. Nioh 2 whetstones were like rare as hell. That obviously, with selling all the shit that you've got, you manage to either get elixirs, small amrita, or whetstones. When there's a lot, so you're gonna get a lot because you can sell everything in bulk. I knew that guy was gonna die. I just knew it. Okay, so there's more. Okay, alright.
A might befitting that of the Crimson Army. You must summon Kusanagi at once and eliminate them.
Take some of that. You invoked new great nerve. Final blow by pressing down the enemy. Oh, Yamato Adachi. Well, we can't not yet. Please give me good items. Hold on. Right there. Spies. Attack bonus skill. We ain't got no skill. Oh, yes, we have got skill. Lock. Yeah, we haven't got no skill. That still needs that, yeah? Patches are good as well. Lock. I don't need these, what loads of these. Right, okay. Give me... No, not this. Oh, it's level 1. What do we use? What do we got here? This is 9, right there. There's 11 up here. Was I wearing... Right. Was I wearing... Have I been wearing lesser armor? Here's 14, 12. $14, 10. Right, okay. 8. Right. Is that higher? 9. 8. Life train range hit. Right. 8. Like, it's not that much difference between that and that. Longbow. Well. Lock. It's all locked. Can't believe I unlocked this. Look up, yeah. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. What we got up here? Locks Nadachi. Fire! Yes. Nice level 1, so fire one. Fire redux is at plus 15, that is quite big. Lock it. I think that's, no, we've had more, but we didn't know. Oh, wait there. We've got another one here. It's at 1. Lock it. Preparations that we are really, look, our boons are clocking in the 82 glory. The glory's coming in. Skill capacity, it's not going to go like that. Prep. Oh, it's all gone. Don't worry about that. Look at that. Talk of the devil. We've got another wedge stone. Here's 12 shinobi. I think we've got higher ones than that, yeah. Gosh, we have got 14. Here's Greaves, but they're not shinobi. I'll tell you what, there used to be, right there, there's no red, this is a thing that, no red thingies, and as a demo, perhaps we'll see it when the main game comes out, no red that you could farm the reference. Yeah, it's the demo guy. Nothing grabbed yet. I think we're going to put a bit of stamina in the next one. Get some food in a minute. Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll go for some stamina. Yeah. Shikiki Ayokai. Turn around and see if we can go for. We can add some more thingies. I think you should be able to add
Raise its head. I will rend it from your very body. I failed.
A might befitting that of the Crimson Army. You must summon Kusanagi at once and eliminate them.
Start it off with my move. Started off with my move, the pounce attack. I was the provoker of that move. I'll go eat some food. Continue. Valor. Obtain glory 18. Can we level up? Don't know. Of course we can. And we're gonna go with that. Now we're down at 67.3. Weight limit. Yeah, I noticed something when you're getting winded. You can put it on your, you can temper it on your all your armor, but as long as you're below that, I'll get some food. Yeah. Boons. I don't know how much glory we've got. Right there in settings, so you could you see this. There's 2 here, like that, right? There's usually 8. Just come on, you should always be able to do this at the start. There's usually like a bit of a game progression you could do it, but it's not right there. Display values of life gauge. Is It's important to do that so people can actually see, especially if you're co-oping. Maximum number of effect icons. Wait there. That's effects. Display held Amrita gold. Display how much. This is, if you turn this off display, it's just displaying what you've got, or you can just hide it. I don't think there's, I mean, it's like, I'll play a lot of it on my own, it depends. I mean, I've soloed all the hard stuff. But it's getting used to the game again. And also my hands are fucked because I'm working class hands. Plasterers, 30 years of plastering on those babies. Right, sound effects, standard, display, speak, display when charged, right. Amateur memories, yeah, I like watching them. Yeah. Not all the time, but on. There should be 16. Switch on with R, stand off. On switch nose. No, you don't want to switch nose enemy because you'll be switching on and off. Assisted aim when aiming ranged weapons. That's bloody easy, that is. That would work though, because it's bows. And sometimes you could. That's not cheating, that isn't. No, because that is. It's there, because your bows. But then it's not really hard anyway. Right, reset camera. Upon guarding. Action when attacking. I'm not actually looking for that. Screen shaker. Show controls. Change that of each type of control. Display, pick up, drop. Include crucible weapons in include crucible weapons in auto pickup. Damn, we didn't do it in that. It's in the crucible. So there you go. Item auto pickup. Include crucible weapons in the auto equip up. So that was off. Automatically dispose or access equipment. Auto disposable. Automatic disposable notification. Right. This means here. You can dispose of anything. Uncommon, rare, exotic. Oh, so it won't show yet because the other stuff ain't come. Right, in basic game settings, so if there's only 2, there should be 16. Trigger strength. Ranged weapon, press and hold. Stick. That was the tool. Toggle, grapple, martial arts. Remember. Color, settings, rarity. Obtained. It might be here. There's stuff on it that you can use when you equip it. Number of shortcut sets. Wait there. 2, 4. There you go. Set item shortcuts by style. Right there. Have a look. There's a lot on it. Skill select. Add tab switch weapon top right. You don't want everything on. Just play it right. When selected, I done this on a whiff because there was a lot on it. We're on the PS5 Pro. There's an extra thing on it. It's in thingy. It goes to the It's to do with the HDMI. Tool forging confirmation, right on. Soul on. Soul core on. Register equipment enhanced blacksmith on. We're all about offer settings, HDMI scale, display, right. On soul extraction setting, right. Right, here we go. This is what I was talking about. This here. Should have done this before. Right, now. That's how many you can have in the whole game. Which doesn't get confusing because this is how you play. R1. So what we got here? No healing pills. Right. That. Right. Then this is how you set up when you really are going for it. When you got all your buffs going, because there's going to be more buffs than anything. So put a steel peel on. We're just going to use because it's just basic. Deja and Shinsaki, I've only got one. This is not how you do it, but we're never going to use all this. Luck bring that. That is all from that. This healing pill is from actual when we went to the Crucible. So, right. One large spirit stone. We might actually be elixir. That. So I've got enough items. I've always had 4, and sometimes this used to be something like tiger running amulet. There's another one I found up here, travel amulet. Yeah. That's if you're actually paralysed. Luck bringer amulet, dung ball, antidote. Could get poisoned. Actually, I've got a lot. Scampers, yeah. Power, that might be on there, I'm not too sure. So you don't get confused. Do it like that. But normally this would be through Nioh magic, what you unlock in the game, the skill tree. So you've got Kekai, just a lot of buffs on yourself. This game is a game of about 1,000 buffs that you do to yourself. Whether they've got leech in this game, where you just put yourself in a critical state all the time because that does the most damage. I don't know. It was never in. They did put you into a critical state like that with a pill, but there was never a living weapon like living weapon. How powerful it is. It got nerfed to the ground in Nioh 1, and I was in that camp. A lot of people left Nioh, and that's the end game, but I stuck with it, you know. And then I ended up being like the second phase to beat the abyss, because the first people just went through the 999 floors in 24 hours. Yep. So then they nerfed it to the ground. So everything they brought out with the DLC got nerfed to the ground. Because everything, if it had anything that had living weapon on it, was about 400 items. Because this is a huge looter game. You've got to remember that. Everything that had luck, living weapon, anything that had living weapon in it got nerfed. So yeah. And I was at work and I knew when it all happened. There's a guy that makes a lot of good videos on it. He's like, that's it, I'm done. He's in the abyss. He said, I can't do them all, because he's making videos as well. The build just got absolutely smashed, but there's a way to get through it. From it being launched in February, and I was working all the time, Nioh in 2017. I beat the Abyss, the whole game in Abyss in December that same year. So that was 2017. So, considering people went through in 24 hours, the living weapon got nerfed to the ground, but we found a way of getting through it. The nerfs. They really did nerf it. And then people that were like doing damage at full health, like yeah, because living weapon's so powerful. It's still powerful now, but it is about changing different guardian spirits, testing and all that. Look, because the Grace Susanoo is in the original game, because Susanoo ended up something different in Nioh 2, but in the weapons are the strongest in the game. At critical, that means you've got no health. So, the most powerful stat, leeching. I wonder if I'd look at some Nioh channels that I know when the game comes out and see if they start making content. Because I did notice some did on Nioh 2, they just left it. Because I think because here, Nioh 2, you went to yokai form, right? Here, you have got living weapon, but they've changed the name to destructive weapon. It all depends on your. We're in living weapon now, and you can. The only way you can prolong that would used to be by. And you haven't got. We haven't got the items. It's a demo, but really it's just by spirit stones and red stones. God, I might feel hungry. Yes. 1,225. That's how much figure we've got at the moment. White bar. So with leeching, what it would do, you'd have to put temper, tenacity, usually go on the helmet, so you won't die, because if you leech your health, you'll end up dying, and tenacity stops it. No. Oh, yeah. It's like pasta mac and cheese, but it's Iceland's version, and this is not like that. Some slop that my mum said, you try it, and it's absolutely horrible. This is a little bit like that. Check I tried it, my mum tried it. She said, why don't you try mac and cheese? From Lidl's. And I thought, oh yeah, but I don't know. When I first moved down there. Good though. I got sick. It's time. 7:30. Yeah. I'm surprised people are not co-oping down the other end for the last boss because perhaps there's you got that crucible thing on it. For Iceland, pasta, chicken, like a cheesy, saucy dip. It is A1. I stopped eating all this stuff about a week and a half ago. I was eating like 3 eggs a day, 2 tins of sardines. losing weight, but it's we'll have to get back on it, but it's you haven't got, when you're living in an unheated flat and no insulation, you just live in your bed. It's not the full game yet, though. That's the thing. You know? The full game is when people are going to be up for hours on end with this. Stupid hours. Yeah, I'm telling you that for now. If you're really into that type of game, and especially it's new, everything should know around progression and whatnot, farming and whatnot, difficulty and everything like that. Right, go on. Yeah, people speedrun this game. Level 1, all that, level 4. Was that the one that I done? Enemy base. Yeah, because that one's not like it down there. There's an enemy here. There's no, it's down there. It's tough. What's that? Turn off. It's pulling. Is this another? It's a lesser crucible. Pardon me. Recommended level 8. Well. tonight. Let's put the status bar up. Get me here, whatever this is. Longbow 11, 12, Yoko Circle 11, large spirit stone. There you go. So what was on me with that one? The poison. Yeah. Yokai Soul Core, the Power Talismans, that. See, these are dropping. Some are dropping out. So you can auto just leave this and just auto aim this. Oh, it's there. Something else popped up here. So they were poison. They're poison as well. Dung ball, sharp stinger. You're not going to see the benefit of a kunai build, not until you're well into this. No. They've got to create a lot of new clans, especially a clan with that constitution. No, not constitution, that conduits that. That's based on all of this. Yeah. Look, people using me. Look, they're using how many? So I've got 163 glory. A not Joker and a righteous Jasper. Should be something else that I got from there. Yeah, to take that off, because the capacity is not long enough. Increased life restored from elixirs, I think, is better than that. Now, whatever I got from that was like one of those things, but does it just naturally? Here it is, sharp stinger. Used for forging, reforging, and remodeling. This thing used. Oh, it's from the wasp. It's supposed to be dropped from the wasp. Use a wasp into fluid no prey as it's once connected straight to the aquarium. Why this shines for just no reason at all? Shadama. When set in position, so you get the thunderstorm shock talisman, which is a magic, but it doesn't matter. You could use it anyway. Wealth bring. You don't really need that at the moment. So what did I just get? I got this, so it would have been in here. Craft points. Is this what you can craft? Craft Satsu Sensaku. Craft Crucible Satsu. Whatever those things are. Scamper's Furball. Pay at a shrine, Buddhism statue. Wait there. It was this. Oh, I can't remember. There's no blacksmith. But there's right there. Free. No, we got free eardrops. So you can go where that place in the thing, and you can get some more of that stuff. But you need. I think you need 4. The Valor record, this is very good. This is what they've added here. Because it's a thing that you can trade in. So the yokai teardrop thing, that's done. Yeah, I've done one in there. Active. And there's one up there. That's an enemy base, different, so... Crucible, I think I've done that. What's that? Oh, great, another. Whistling. Oh, that. Oops, I've upset some big one. So, someone just left these. Don't live in a grave. Hinaro. No, this is. Oh, this is the shrine, one of the first ones I found. I think you need 4 because you need to buff them. There's an enemy up here. I couldn't be. Are we? Yeah, it's here. I tried. Well, I tried a couple of times. I thought, no way, it's just too strong. There's a guy sitting there. You can't open his chest. There's 2 chests in that thingy. So I crept up behind him and backstabbed him. Yeah. Oh no, he come and just literally got his blade, and yeah. And I tried a couple of times, and I got him to about a quarter of health. That was it. Oh, we're a little bit higher now. Most people by about maybe 10 levels. But yeah, I looked at those and I thought they are mine. They're in that shed. But he's not just, he's quite big. He looks small because he's sitting down. It's just an enemy. He just oh great. Didn't aggro matey, but you can't open those chests up. I tried everything, he jumps everywhere. Right. Here's a level 16 Gaiaksa armor. Gushma. Gaichma. I don't know. It could be, that could be Spanish because they've got a lot of X's in their words. Or it could be a dev. I know it's aggro range, but you can't open up these chests. Oh, you can get this. Oh, secret roaring deflect. That's perhaps that. Wait there. We got one. Where's the other then? I mean, I tried fighting him yesterday, so he just let me have that for... That's another secret thingy. Combat. It's not there. Unless something pops off, she beating him, because that was, yeah, that one there. Recommended level 8. He weren't. He fucking. It's like he pierced me. Yeah. And I tried samurai mode as well. Looks easy. Didn't even put a dent in him. So I don't know where the other box is, but I couldn't get. Perhaps because we fought him yesterday a couple of times and died, so I had to get my spirit. It's weird because it's not. Yeah. It's, you gotta beat him for it. Yeah. Definitely. Perhaps, also there's Mizuki as well, whatever that is. Do you know what? Because it's so quick. Controls. I'm sure I done it yesterday because these obviously you can just do. So you farming it in this game. Right from in there. Fan 10. I done this yesterday. No, it's not even lit up. What's this thing here then? Explosion. Oh, that one's alive. Wow, it's still. Roaring Dragon Deflex. Oh, he's gonna be up in that. No. We're only gonna get higher, yeah, through co-op. Oh God. Running water. Oh, we can. No. Running water enables you to form a key pulse while dodging. Right, unshakable. Reduce damage taken while you're attacking by 10%. This inflict and increase damage received elemental and enemy after successful check. We haven't got the skill capacity, just like this up here, that, and it needs to be past, that one needs, it needs to be 14, yeah, so you need, it needs to be in the sunrise, the point thing, so. Despite unlocking it, you want to clip them up at the moment, you can't. What is that thing? If I go there and I head south, this one then. This is. Oh, is it this? Is it a wasp or something like that? A giant wasp. Something's gonna pop up out here, isn't it? Oh, we're there. I actually don't know what that symbol is. There's all the symbols in it that shows you, you know? Something big's gonna pop out. Samurai locks. What you want? You need 14 to have 4. But well, I couldn't. Which I had to. I chose the better ones because they're like physical. The other ones are like defense. It won't go higher. No, that's why I've been doing that co-op, just to get something that's above like 14 or. Right, 1 samurai point. It's pointless here. Because you're left with the basic of whatever this is here. Then as we're in, wait there, because this is in samurai. Should I take? Oh, because it'll go over to the dual swords. Wait there. No, there. Twin dragons. So we got sign of the cross. Yeah, we already got that, but it's pierce. Sign of the cross, pierce. That's known. Windstorm. Yeah, water storm is there. And so is point 2 there. Yeah. You'll see people doing this, that, and it's mad, especially when they're farming, because you don't have to do a lot of damage, but you have to stay in one spot. So if I went to this here, I might be able to buy something with those yokai's eardrops. Bones. Again. 39 cups. Like that. I thought I got some. Wait there. No, I know what I've got it mixed up with. Level 25. There you go. 220 cups owned. I think I'm good. Wait. I have to travel from here, that's fine. This guy, you can, well, you should be able to, he takes those yokai drops. Right. No, he ain't got them. No. Exchange. Yeah, it's yokai. This is what it was, yokai's hair drops. So we got 5, so. Well, perhaps we bought them all, because this was what we bought of him. Enduring destruction, Satsusin Saki, and the poisonous thing. So, okay, so it's nothing to do with that. $11,489. Oh, there's another one down here. Missed it. Yeah, okay. Well, 9 hours of streaming. Not for me. And I'm in no rush to do this. No, I couldn't care less. Next week, why? What I won't be doing though is when I finish this game, sitting there farming and research. Like, there's other stuff to do. So, you know, it's like depends on. So, good night. Bye. Thanks.